That sound like he's good enough.
This'll do. Now, where is this tournament supposed to be held?
No, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on the town while everybody's distracted with the fighting.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
While everyone's distracted with the fighting, but that's where all the fun is.
Are my ears ready?
I mean, hopefully it's not where all the fun is. You know, hopefully the
Yes,
tournament
ears are
is
ready.
all the fun.
I'm in front of. Sorry. Okay.
The
One of you.
rest it
That's
is,
why.
you know,
Okay. I'm gonna teleport you two onto your ship. I think we had you the feathery ship. I think I'm gonna move you to the ship next to it, but you'll be. I'll get you there.
I know.
Now-
You're a grown boy.
Is there someone
don't
I'm
know
supposed to be
necessarily.
meeting for this tournament?
Oh.
They were woefully
Alright, so you know you two will be coming on
underinformed
top of your
about
ship,
these
so
things.
let me know when you're
Yeah,
ready.
it's your first time running it, so I would
Goodness.
expect at some point that horn's gonna go, and when that happens, that'll probably when there be like, you know, some kind of introductory welcome to Leefside tournament thingamajig.
How
I'm
droll.
gonna ask Miss Money.
I should be
Send
cool.
people to.
I was expecting it to be a bit more exciting up front.
Oh, yeah, sorry, we don't really have much in the budget for fanfare and whatnot, so tomorrow over the Leefside.
There's...
Don't touch the crystals, they explode.
Well, of course. One would have to be a fool to mess with crystals unprepared.
You
I-
would be surprised.
Are my yawns? Are my two yawns ready?
This town is full of fools.
Somehow that doesn't
Absolutely
come
not.
across as surprising
Definitely
if
not.
that's a warning you have
I'm
to
looking
give
right
to
at you.
people.
Yep. Yeah, Leefside's normal. Very normal, I'm afraid.
I suppose if there's nothing to do
At
but
least
wait,
I'm normal
then
than
I
I'm
will have to
normal.
just keep myself
You are
occupied.
normal. Right, do you mind
What
if we
the
take a
fuck is
look on
wrong?
your boat? I'm
What
like
for?
part of dock security. Fugitives, illegal goods,
You're not going to
unknown
find
magical
anything of the
artifacts.
sort.
I
What was
that's
that-
the
what was
whole
that
thing, that's
last
why we
one?
search.
Illegal
Magical
goods.
artifacts of unknown, like, cause and reason.
Ah, no. Although if you do find my sword on there, please leave it alone. If it gets
Oh, yeah,
moved, I
sure.
will know.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Let's give it a look. I'll give it a one shot.
Hello. I heard that you were asking about where you should walk around or be
Yes. This is
escorted to.
the right place, is it not?
It is. Welcome to Leefside.
Lovely.
Currently, we have a lot of the people who are going to be working on the stalls. They're still showing up, so things are still getting somewhat set up. But in the meantime, I can show you
Ah.
towards.
Fashionably early. Understood.
Yes, everybody's quite early, actually.
I suppose
But
it's
in
only
the
good to make
meantime-
a proper impression.
I can show you around to some of
Oh, the
the
competitors are
accommodations that
arriving.
we have. I can also show you to our tournament area if you want to get a first look of it.
Oh, lovely. I would love to see where there will be people on the ground before long.
Of course.
So happy to have it. Great. That's such
Gabby?
a good spot. Look at this.
Gabby dear, we have a guest.
Hi.
Hello. This is our
Hi,
head
nice to
course,
meet you. I'm
Gabby.
Gabi.
Neris'val, that is all you will get from me, little man.
Okay.
Do you have the checklist? Hold on, I think I have the checklist. What's your name, ma'am?
Neris'val,
There's.
or just Neris if you
Neris'val.
are, uninclined.
Okay, I'll write that down to the best of my ability. You're a Zool. You're from Zool, correct?
Yes. And your region is
Understood.
dreadfully cold by comparison.
Well, when you live in a volcano, you acclimate to some pretty fierce waters. I
remember
used to live in
Zool.
Zool for a while. Yeah, it was great. It was really hot there.
Really?
I
There
don't know,
we
I
go.
got
You're
stabbed
listed
much.
down, and you're going to be, as long as you come when your name is
I think so, yeah.
called, then you will not be disqualified and everything like that. However, if you do not enter the ring when your compatriot comes into the ring, when you're all that jazz, you will be
Yes,
disqualified
I understand
after
how the
a
means
minute or
of
so.
proving one's strength works.
If we don't tell you this and a mistake is made, then it's our fault.
It never hurts to cover your bases.
Never hurts. Thank you very much, and we hope to see you fight well.
Sooner, you're going to be teleported on top of your ship.
Enjoy Leefside.
If you see any of your fellow fighters, you should tell them to come and register and make sure that their presence is known.
If they can't figure that out on their own, they shouldn't be here. That's simply how it works.
I say don't. That means less competition for you.
See, you know how it works around where I'm from. Good
Hey.
boy.
Not really. I lived in the ocean.
I live in Zool. I got stabbed a bunch.
She's kind of scary. Okay, so we have the dog elf
The people here are definitely soft.
Figure out what next project we actually want to uptake, so... Place is been rebuilding good. Things are going well.
An almost dead tree in the middle of town.
But it's like any craft, we break things so we can fix them.
I suppose I've seen less fitting.
Alright, my my Astana. You're coming in. On your boat.
I can just show myself around.
That's the reason it got there. Don't know where the rest of his body is.
They didn't tell me I was going to have to do some waiting. If they did, I wouldn't have been in such a rush to head out on their request. Let us take a look. Buildings in disrepair. Rudimentary businesses. Probably one of the more well-kept ones right here. At least somebody.
Okay. Exactly what I was looking for.
Gotta know how to direct it, you know, properly in the right place.
Definitely one of the other competition. Lovely. I was hoping I went out to exert myself.
Oh, you're also new, aren't you? You there?
Why,
And
yes,
very
you,
mysterious,
you
and
would be-
not many words.
you would
Okay.
be correct. Are you part of the welcoming
You're here for the
committee
tournament,
too?
right?
Yes, and I've already made my presence known.
Ah, alright. Well, I am not part of the welcoming committee, but I like to welcome people regardless, so welcome to Leefside. I am Layla.
Neris'val Novuet.
Ah,
Of
pretty name, very long. Can you repeat it?
To aid you in the troubles, you simply may call me Neris.
Neris. Okay. Wow. You have very, very beautiful hair, Neris. Kind of difficult to see them with that cloak of yours. Maybe you should take it off, right?
With how cold it is compared to where I'm from, it helps make it just a slight bit more bearable.
Ah, okay, I see. Understandable.
So,
It is different to
have you seen
see
anything yet of Leefside?
water about here compared to, well, magma and subterranean.
Oh, I think I heard of places. Yeah. Okay, I see. I've never really seen a volcano up close personally. I've seen one once on an island.
Someone who's well read. One who actually cares about the world outside their own. I like that.
Yes. So, do you wanna see? I know that many people have just arrived and they're super hungry. Do you wanna go with me to the cafeteria?
Sounds quaint. But because you're asking, perhaps... Where is it?
It's right over there. Follow me, please. Oh. We're going to go through the fun part of the cafeteria. Let's go this way.
Somebody over there that gives you uncomfortable feelings, dear.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Emilia. I almost bumped into you there. I hope you're having a good day. I'm showing up some of the newcomers to the cafeteria. Do you think it's open already?
No, actually, we don't show where Mr. L is. So it hasn't been opened early. But Miss was talking about trying to open it up, but I don't think she actually got in.
Ma'am, are you a combatant for the tournament? Are you being seen to by these individuals?
They are assisting me, yes, but I have already made my presence known
fabulous.
to... I suppose the word would be
we're doing a
organizers.
tour of facilities to make sure that you're aware of everything in the town. But that's alright if you're being taken care of.
Well, it seems you and I have been paired for that purpose.
I'll leave to it.
What a lovely honor for you.
You're right, it is quite a great honor, actually, in your presence.
Not too long though, I've got to do the gathering.
It's just a quick question. If you're gonna be fighting people, who are you fighting?
Oh, this is supposed to be the fun part.
If you're someone tall, such as yourself, you're probably gonna struggle just a little. I usually struggle here, but you can see to this window, and they're gonna give you food here. So, I think you can probably see the menu from here.
Let's see.
I can see a bit of it through the window. Now the question is it of any quality?
Quality? Well, if you're asking if it tastes good, it tastes good.
I suppose that will suffice for an answer.
I don't know about the quality, but I can show you the quality of the food. Kind of. Sort of. I actually don't. You know what? Follow me, please. Miss.
You are a treat.
I'm glad you think so.
Need to register this man here?
So, by quality, it depends. I don't think it's food that is of the quality of... Yes?
Okay, if someone wears a crop top, especially crop top armor, is that storied?
Yeah.
Wait, what? If someone wears a crop
Exactly
top
what you think.
armor?
Yeah, like it's just armor like here.
No, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's a bikini.
Are you looking for
No.
Bikini armor.
It's
Yes,
not
it's a bikini armor.
My bad.
They're not wearing bikini armor.
They're wearing bikini armor. Let them be. Why are you judging them?
Who's wearing
They come
bikini
from
armor?
far. Maybe that's
No
what they
one's
like,
wearing
right?
bikini. Oh, great. Snowball.
Anyways,
Has anyone
Miss, if you
told
may
that one that they
continue
have...
to honor me.
Did anyone tell that one that they have a flower stuck to their hair?
Oh,
Yeah, this morning actually.
you're a cool little
Mhm. Absolutely.
So it's intentional.
So wait, Miss, was it Nazir? No, what was it again? What was the name?
Neris. Or Neris'val, whichever
Neris.
is. If you are able to remember my full name, that would be... That would be preferable. After all,
Ah,
it's
well,
a
I
nice
have
way to be
kind of struggles
properly-
remembering.
Oh, that's okay. I can help you remember if you need.
All right, sure. Yeah, that works. Anyways, continue to please honor me. We're going to go that way.
My crew need a place to begin.
Alright, so, we have very high quality food in the sense that it may not be exactly what they serve to, do I assume you are some sort of noble, Miss Neris?
You're starting to learn.
Ah, I see.
Oh, tournament people. That's
Excuse me?
Oop, go ahead. Sorry, Layla.
Pardon?
Yep.
It's alright.
Keep going.
I'm bringing Miss to see your sheep.
Oh, are you coming in? We're doing a tour of the town. Please bring the esteemed guest. Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. This is the amazing person that does keep the sheep around here. As I was saying, the food is of high quality. Because it's probably sheep milk or
Amazing.
something, I don't know. But he
Amazing
takes
is
over
too
from
nice
the
of a
food, right?
title. I provide where I can. The town kind of does the rest. Of course, I grow things, but it's not like I'm magically doing it myself. I just take care of things over there.
So, will you guide us both to your farm?
Sure, of course. Follow me, ladies. This one.
You first, miss.
Oh, headaches. Ooh.
I do like that we're getting a more personal tour than being grouped in with the others.
Well, I would say consider
Of
yourself
course,
lucky.
Someone with noble blood.
Huh?
The miss over here seems to be a noble, at least for what I understood.
Oh, am I being too casual? I'm sorry. I've never been.
Oh no. Feel free to continue
Farmhand,
in
so-
the way that you normally are. I am a visitor.
Okay, sure.
As long as you know.
Yeah.
As long as you know how to treat others with respect, that is no difference to me.
Well.
But if you don't, then we'll have to talk.
Oh,
Hi, Basil.
We'll keep that in mind. Milady?
Oh, goodness. The people around here are so soft and endearing compared to those back home.
To be fair, the people here have been long since exhausted, and we've had quite a few trifles recently, so we're on an uphill at the very least at the moment.
I would certainly hope so.
Yes, I may
Otherwise,
add.
if you were... Otherwise, I'd be questioning why you'd be spending your time inviting those from far away to come fight for the amusement of others.
Right.
Miss, I would say that you're actually looking at a warrior. Don't get fooled by appearances. I may look soft, but I'm actually really an evil beast. I will win this tournament.
No, she's not lying. Here, check this out. Watch.
Huh?
Layla.
Is that so?
Whoa. Whoa.
I suppose so.
Whoa, okay.
Then I hope to see you make it very far in the tournament. I wouldn't want those boasts to be all for nothing.
For you, miss, of course.
Good girl.
What am I watching right now?
You're jealous. You're just jealous. Okay.
Jealous is not the word I would use.
Oh, do you feel
but
left
sure,
out?
I appreciate the gestures, ma'am. I really do, seriously. But
Of course.
Cold feet. Anyway, so farmhouse is here. This is where me and another one of my farmhands. Well, the other farmhands. He's not mine. We work together. His name's Wilbur. We manage sort of the fields here with the sheep inside the barn over there. If you'd like to see them, I can take you. Just watch your step. I just finished cleaning up the pellets this morning.
I believe that will not be necessary. Simply
fields where we grow our crops over there.
seeing where everything is good enough.
Sure.
What lies out
Easy
that
enough,
way?
Well, if you continue down that path, you'll come across a small bend. There's a tiny puddle with a tree growing up from the center surrounded by rocks. The right side is the entrance to the Vale. And if you continue down that path even further, you'll see a couple of other houses.
Accursed place.
Yes, yes, we
you've
do.
heard of it?
Well, of course, it's not like it isn't a major point in history for all who actually care to look into the state of the world. To find
a rotten place.
The fact that there are people that live directly next to it is interesting.
And they have to be amazing survivors because they couldn't live next to that if they were so soft and so cute, right? Even for confirmation that I am a great warrior.
Is that so?
Oh, Layla.
So have you ever...
Yes.
So then have you ever been in there?
I am prepared. You see, I may be a great warrior, but I'm not an expert warrior yet. So I am still on the way to prepare to enter that place. One day I'll get there. Not many people are that brave, right?
It would certainly be a good way to prove it. After all, as you say, not many are brave enough to go in there. Unless you hear all the stories.
Let's avoid heading that direction. Apologies, I don't mean to overstep here, but as far as things go, we'll really...
Fine, let us carry on.
But if it was my decision, I would say yes. I would say that I would absolutely prove it to you. I could even accompany you and protect you. No. I have actually very, very important things to do into the town. You see, I cannot leave. I'm such a great warrior, so important that I cannot leave the town.
You are fine. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let us continue then, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, of course. This way we have our amazing town square.
Yes, I passed through a couple of times, but so far the only thing I've seen is that there's well, given the fact that this is the Earth region, last I checked, I find it a bit strange that the centerpiece of this town is a mostly dead tree.
Oh, well, about me being a soldier or warrior or whatever you want to call it.
Layla,
I was here when that tree was...
Just for a few seconds. Just for a few seconds.
Well, the question isn't mine, but it is of our dear, noble company here. Would you mind, Miss Neris?
Right.
Mind what? I didn't quite catch that.
Me leaving for a moment? Me leaving for a moment with my friend?
I see you have spiritual activity about you if you have random laughter coming from nowhere. Lovely.
Fourth dimensional laughter sometimes happens. It's not entirely my fault.
It is a magical place after all.
And certainly is different from Zool. But anyways, you were saying they wished to what?
Miss Neris, my friend is asking me to actually have a word with me in private. Would that be a problem?
No. But do come back. After all, you promised to be my guide through this town, and I have not seen all that it's had to offer yet.
Of course, I'll show you absolutely everything and more. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll absolutely be back.
I know you will.
Yeah, of course.
Go along.
Got it. I just finished putting some tools away not too long ago, and I took a few of the vegetables to the city.
Oh my
by the
god,
house.
what is... Where is this
There you go.
coming from?
I'm just gonna be speaking with...
Who am I?
I'm probably gonna head in and...
What am I?
That's no problem.
What is this?
You've been great today. We'll appreciate it.
Of course. No problem, Wilbur.
Where is this coming from? What wellspring is this dredging up from?
Why not? What's the matter?
Adorable.
When I came to Leefside, I was an amazing entertainer, and I still am, right? So I
Kappa, I just want you to know we've already done a little bit of improv on stuff because we didn't really lay out a backstory. They think I'm a noble, so I'm running with it.
No, that's fine. You can 100% be a noble.
Lovely.
It just makes it makes my idea funnier if you do happen to be part of Cult of Day.
Oh! Does that have to do with the eye?
Essentially.
Understood. Tracking.
For the record, hold off on that one until I can clear with aims on.
Oh yeah, I'm not. She wouldn't tell anybody about that.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, it sounds great.
You fine with that?
Okay, I don't know
Makes sense in
anything.
Zool.
I don't know
Absolutely.
anything. I don't know anything about what that is, but I'm sure you'll tell me later.
What region is she again?
Zool.
Zool.
Zool. Okay, yeah, Zool is sort of kind of semi-bad guys. They deal with Azmith. They're trading partners with Azmith, so they're good
Okay,
with
so the
whole
fact that I'm
slavery
making people have gay panic right now is extra funny then.
No,
extra
perfect.
funny. Yeah, because you're in with the Azmith people. Yeah.
Lovely.
Also, the situation with Cult of Day, all you need to know is they're trying to revive their dead god, and god quotation marks, and they do very unfavorable methods to do so.
Wait, was this that same cult that was mentioned in the Elk book a while back?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I know where I'm going now.
Yeah, have fun with it. It's you're not gonna expose yourself, but you're hunting.
Oh yes, definitely. Thank you. Oh shit.
I'm not causing problems. Stop looking at me like I'm a criminal.
He's looking
He's
at me
causing
like
problems.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you're not a criminal. You're a great storied
Yes,
lawyer,
absolutely.
aren't you?
Exactly, precisely. I'm very respected and a very amazing warrior around here. Everyone wants my attention, as you can probably notice. So please, Miss
No, I know
Neris.
who you are.
He's new. He's
Okay.
That was funny. That was really funny.
Men
This
can
way,
be
miss.
quite crude sometimes, I understand. They wouldn't do
I
it.
agree. Maybe he's just jealous of my great power of the swordmanship.
Oh yes, I'll be sure to see exactly what you mean by that when you have your first bout. And summarily
That's
crush your
true.
opponent underneath your heel. You do know how to do that.
Absolutely. I will absolutely destroy whoever tries to fight me. Just you wait, miss. I'll impress you.
I'm sure you will.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Hi, Blake.
you were telling
New
you were,
armor?
It's kind of visceral still, but there's a
Yeah.
bit more of an angle to it.
you were about to say something about how you were present when this tree once had, well, life
With
to
the
it and is
person
summarily
instead of another minute person.
Just
desiccated.
another they walked,
Right.
I guess.
Right. Miss. To be completely honest with you, I actually had a major fight happen to me.
Yeah.
And also, I'm a great storyteller. Has anyone ever said that? I probably am gonna fumble a little bit because I still fumble a lot, but allow me to demonstrate. That was okay.
Yes, I know exactly what you're trying to do. It was majestic.
Indeed, indeed. So, the story begins with little Layla wandering around this city after a life of adventures. Yep, that's right. Defeating monsters, adventures, all of that. So, this tree once used to be majestic, wonderful. The whole sky would almost be colored and filled with greens of its beautiful leaves. But no one this majestic, no one this amazing, no one this grand as the city doesn't have enemies. And as a noble, you should know that, right?
Of course.
Everyone has enemies.
There
the
are
biggest,
unsavory elements everywhere you
worst.
look in the world.
Exactly. So,
who knows? Some of them could
with
have
this town
very well
having
come
a
into this
terrible-
town from the other regions. You should be careful.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Could be enemies siding between us, so I'll protect you. If there's enemies around here, be sure that I will protect you.
You'll protect me.
Yes, miss, of course.
Oh, no. Darling, however great a storied warrior you might think you are, I'll be the one protecting you if anything happens. I'm sure that there will be a difference.
All right, I see. Back to the story of the tree.
Yes, the story of the
this
tree.
This city used to have
Go on.
a great evil against it. An evil mage named Elk. Elk was terrible. Part of the city went to fight off against the evil Elk. Half of the city, though, they remained here. For Elk wasn't only waiting for the enemies, Elk was waiting to attack. And you see the gates. The magic
dreadful.
gates, infused with very magic crystals. Cannons spewing through the walls. Pieces of stone falling over and destroying all around. And then, during this fight, there was also people who actually, I am a great fighter, I'm a great warrior, but I still got to be an hostage for some
yes,
reason.
you have reminded me of such very so, and I know you would never lie to me.
Yeah, so,
After all, the more you repeat it, the more my expectations are going to be raised that you will do exceptionally well in this tournament.
Yes, I will absolutely do great. I have been training under some that you will probably see later. My mentors have been great and many. So, here there was. The majestic tree, the cannons flying. We were flanked by 3 sides, miss. That way. That gate over there. Even the sea was filled with enemies coming to take the town. And then, some of them have decided that perhaps to keep something this beautiful was to keep something horrid. And they decided to burn it. Fire spread from that side. Fire spread all over the city. And eventually fire caught onto the tree. The tree that was so dear to many of us. And despite all of it, the warriors that were left in town, including Sir actually over here. Hi! He was fighting alongside me. He was really cool.
I'm sure.
Aside that.
Anyways.
When the tree caught fire, many people actually lost hope. Most of us were injured. Most of us were hurt. Most of us has never seen a real war. Including me, actually. Even though I have warrior experiences, many of them, I still managed to...
numerous experiences. You can see it in all the calluses across your body. I'm sure.
See, I'm so good that I've never been really touched by a blade other than a very nasty wound. Never mind. That is actually one of my great mentors of the fight.
Hello there.
Yes, one of the people who have mentored this great, illustrious warrior. That is sure
Indeed,
to
exactly.
defeat everyone who comes before her.
Absolutely.
I mean, she is stubborn.
Exactly, see?
She won't give
Even
up
my
easy.
mentor could say great things about me.
Well, I would certainly hope so, otherwise I'd feel as though that the boasting was not appropriate.
The dust bunny. I apologize. Those were the dust bunnies. They are a very cute critter, miss.
Excuse me, Mr. Cossessa.
So,
Are you signing up for the tournament?
I'm gonna cut the story short. Now I'm fumbling, but
Oh, you're
besides
almost there,
the tree
don't worry.
having lost its beauty. Thank you.
Hey, come here.
Besides the tree having lost its initial beauty, having lost its shield from the deep blue sky, the greens of the leaves, the beautiful colors that would change, there's still one thing you must see. If you look higher, up towards the sky,
Yes,
you
the
see
blooms.
flowers that almost melt deep into the sky itself.
Stop.
He's like all twitchy.
Well, I
The
will
tree's
give
still
you
alive,
one
miss,
thing. You have
and the town is as well.
You have certainly not understated your ability to weave a lovely picture of a story.
Thank you, miss.
Which means that I'm sure that means the rest of what else you have told me is of equal accuracy.
Yes, I'm a great warrior, and I'm about to fight to the tournament, and I will defeat anyone around against me. Yes, anyone that looks me wrong, I will defeat them legally, because it's illegal to stab them without, you know, whatever.
Yes, there is that rule. Takes out half the fun, if you ask me, but...
So, anyways. Jump down, jump up, jump down. Yes, I'm very good at jumping on the bench.
But
anyways.
have you climbed a mountain yet?
My dear mentor, oh my great, master of the fight, great lord of the fights and the war. My problem is not climbing the mountain, sir. My problem is going down from the mountain. Climbed up, I have. Climbed down, it's a long story.
Just jump.
Oh, come now.
Just go
It was
up
high.
and
It was pretty high. It was pretty high. I couldn't jump down. I would have broken 2 of my legs, and I only have 2.
Damn it.
Consider it a fight against the mountain itself.
Fucking
You can overcome that.
You're
can't you?
right. Yeah, of course I can overcome pretty much everything. Of course I can, miss.
It's part of it.
Alright.
I mean, if this is the same one like last
Anyways, this is Blake. We went on some adventures back when I was new here, and he lost his soul. He goes, yeah.
No, it's lost, yeah. We don't know where it is yet.
That is a very casual way to drop something that important to someone's life into a conversation.
It kind of is.
I will never let that slide, because partially it was my fault. I'm sorry, Blake. I should have let you say
You're
that.
in the business of removing souls from people's bodies. This I have to hear.
Whoa, I mean, huh? No, I don't remove souls from people.
Well, then
Usually
how are
it's kind
you
of the
partially...
contrary. People remove the soul
Well, then
out
how
of
are
me.
you
Huh?
involved in the removal of his? Wouldn't that
It
make
was a very top secret investigation.
Involving an egg.
Yeah, it was an evil egg. I know, it sounds odd.
I don't know if evil. It was more like a misunderstood egg.
It sounds almost ridiculous enough
that's
to
what
be
someone-
believable.
But say that's
Oh,
what someone who looked into the egg would say. It was misunderstood.
Right, listen to
Yes.
I'm gonna...
You're right.
Listen, as a bard myself, though, it was a pretty good music, okay? It was pretty good.
What you got?
She could have had an amazing future, because I did listen to it a few times. I could hear it.
Oh, you think it was her music? I mean, maybe.
Well, I don't know, maybe she had a violin in there, I don't know. I don't know how it worked. I don't want to know how it worked. Oh, you again. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
You okay from fight?
But are you? Wait, hold on. I am gonna fight. Wait, what are you asking? Huh?
From a week ago. I am asking if you're okay from fight.
Remember, I was the one to draw blood. See, miss, I have drawn blood from this person, from this man, from this powerful warrior. And I won the duel, too.
Yeah. You conceded first.
Fine.
That was
sure,
just not how the duel worked.
It was a bad day.
It was good day.
Yes, every warrior has their bad days. I'm sure that was just a one-off and not usual.
Precisely, miss.
This thing scares me. I can tell. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Are you here for the tournament or a new resident?
Oh goodness, no, I would not want to find myself living here on purpose. It is far colder than I prefer. I am from Vale.
Oh, I see. Wow,
are you from
understandable.
Yes. Yes, I
am.
Are you familiar with the way of life there?
This is how he is now. I mean, he was like this before, so.
Regrettably, yes.
Tell me more.
And yet you find yourself
He means it in a
here.
respectful way.
Yeah, it's open right now. Yeah. People are in there.
I actually had left Zul and walked the desert of Azmith. From Azmith, went to Astana.
Unfortunate.
It was.
More to them. They are quite.
Yes, Layla?
And yet.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how cool the places you guys come from probably are.
Well then, as one who has lived here for a while, do you find it better? I'm curious.
It's calm. Not too much of a war going on between dwarves and things like that. The only nuisance.
After all, you would have been on the winning side. Probably. And yet you find yourself.
I'm distracted, miss.
Though I did make myself stronger with the journey I took.
Yes, and now you impart your well-earned knowledge upon this warrior. Truly a nice gesture.
Chuckling at something?
Oh, what is it?
I'll defeat you!
You are
I'll
made
defeat
of pepper! I am not familiar actually with your land, so would you mind telling me?
In what way?
Right there.
Well, let us start with this war. Is it a crusade? For land, for money?
Mostly for some of the few habitable areas that have been carved out of that otherwise, I would say barren, but it's more just... Most people don't want to live in pools of magma.
This can be seen.
The entire land is not but volcanoes, magma pools, and the subterranes that form over the years as that cycle cools and reignites.
Pulls out a big amethyst. What can I buy with this?
And, well...
What?
I don't know. Let's
with
find out.
such limited places that can support a comfortable way of life, some have it in their minds that they are more suited for it than others, compared to those who have a much more rightful claim to it. And so there's a little bit of a conflict, but it is one that is mostly forgettable to those who know where the hierarchy stands.
In this place, there is no soil where the magma settles. In Kirsi, where volcanoes go, once they stop erupting, there is much cropland there. The soil gives plants.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a fertile region
Any real
with
trees?
a lot of, well, flora around. The only kind you'd really
There
be
is
able to
always
find are
potato.
those that can effectively survive being incinerated at best.
Here I have a very special item.
Today I've learned something new.
Which is few and far between. The only things that are most suitable for at least carving one's worth out of that place is to be able to make use of what you can grow without the aid of the sun. Deep
So
underground.
not a potato. Mushrooms.
Among others, yes. Or you have to involve in other trades to supplement, but that is neither here
I
nor
imagine ores and such things are your primary trade.
there. Sure, let's go with that.
I do not get out much. I stay on boat, so. Anyway, thank you for time. Is Ruben? Pleasure to meet you.
Neris'val Novuet, or just Neris, if that is too hard for you to remember.
There.
I thought so.
Oh no.
Neris will do.
Neris. Yep.
It's okay.
So.
A simple name is easier for most to understand. I'm sure you're used to such things. Now, as for you, I would say ex-kinsman of
Excuse
our
me.
country. How long have you been here then?
Surface-wise, about 70 years. Here in Leefside, about 3 to 4 months.
I can certainly see the difference upon you, that much is clear.
Skin's a bit more lighter.
Oh, that's not quite what I meant, but sure, let's go with that.
Referring the way that I present myself?
Quite.
Hmm.
I'm not
That is
normally
true.
used to looking at people like you at eye level.
Oh. True, because normally everyone would be groveling.
I'd say it is a bit of a unusual change of pace, one that I think I can entertain for a few days.
Well, I'll let you know.
But I can see that you have certainly adapted well to here, which is good, seeing as you would probably never be allowed to come back.
No. Though, if you are going to be planning on fighting in a tournament, I'm going to be one of the medics.
Noted. Yes,
There'll be a couple
I
of
will
others
be
as well.
I will be indeed fighting. One wouldn't make the trek outside of Zul for much more than an invitation of such sort.
True, that is
You
true.
know as well as I that we rarely leave for anything that doesn't suit our fancy. We're far too busy for that. This is one of those dust bunnies you were talking about?
Yes. I believe he has eaten soot. Can't believe... I'm not fully sure. Try not to aggravate it or attack it, because it will blow... Or it would... How would you say it? Poof. And spread all the soot and everything around.
Now, don't threaten me with a good time.
Happy flow of my flowers.
But anyways, distractions aside. Yes, I only
It's Lagor Iron Fist.
Lagor Iron Fist. I see. And you are indeed mentoring this Layla?
Yes. I've been training her, not with the sword, but with...
Oh, she is a most adorable little specimen I have seen in a long time. She is so confident in all the ways that are so clearly antithetical to what the truth is.
I do understand that.
Can the girl even lift a sword? She has nearly a callus upon those hands of hers.
I've witnessed her fighting. She is able to. I'm pretty sure she's also mentioned the name Otto.
No, she has not.
Otto's been the one.
Now I have.
Otto's the one that's training her in the swords. I'm training her in fortitude and mental stability.
You might want to work on the mental stability part.
Yeah. A little bit more.
She, well...
A little naive.
She's a little bit easy to crumble. And I simply can't help myself.
She gets flustered very quickly.
Oh, I know. It's delightful.
Should probably get some more medical supplies just in case from the Corsairs for future.
I've noticed a number of people around here seem to be. But I suppose that's a bit to be expected. People tend to just innately know. At least what I'm used to. Anyways. But so she is indeed fighting.
Yes, she is on the roster.
Well, it would be certainly most fun to get a chance to fight her properly, but I suppose that would mean that she would have to get to me first. Unless she is lucky enough to be paired with me right away. Well, lucky for
Unless
me.
your name is, if I remember correctly, unless your name is Salazar, I don't think you're going to be going against her first round.
No, that would be a most dreadful name to have.
Oh, you should have seen him. It's too much of a Hulk. A lot of muscles, everything.
Have the brackets been released already?
I believe they have.
I'll have to ask around for them. No worries.
I suppose I should go and find out who will be my first playmate.
Sounds like Azimuth is selling some things. Crimson Corsairs.
Oh, so they're here too. Interesting.
Yes. They were here a couple of weeks back. And trade was good with them, and they came back because they were invited.
I see.
Sounds very
At least one commonality between our places, then. They are most valued trading partners back home. Their specialty stock is to die for.
I understand that. What the heck? Okay.
Look at me right now. I'm not real. Do not look at me.
Alright then.
I'm observing this with great delight. How about you?
It is something to observe.
We have a nice proper stall from the Corsairs, and then we have this.
This.
What was that little one's name? Gobby?
Yes, with Gabi. Surprisingly, he's head of tourism.
Seriously? That
Apparently.
small thing is in charge of something around here.
Yep. Don't worry. I am making a brewery up here. He's just the face.
Certainly
I'm gonna
not
be running.
in Zool, that is for sure. That would never fly.
I'm running a brewery up here, so.
A brewery? And do you have
Still
anything?
being built, but
I was about to ask, do you have anything to show
not yet.
for it? I suppose you better
Maybe.
hurry. It is getting close to the
well,
cold season after all. You won't be able to make
it
much
is.
while it's chilled. If it gets any colder than this, I'm surprised you found this place agreeable if you were used to the scorching heat.
The scorching heat of around the last, let's say, I've been up on the surface for 70 years. I was in Astana for about 68-ish, 8 years. But I lived on the mountaintops. It gets cold up there.
Oh, I can imagine.
So the winter here
Quite
probably
honest.
be around the same.
Quite honestly, I feel that you are a bit insane to even try such a thing, but then again...
I am.
Oh, well, at least you,
Everyone
acknowledge
well,
it.
Everyone is a little bit of insane at some points. Can't tell me I'm wrong there.
No, I don't think that would be anything of the sorts, but I understand what you mean.
I mean, look at the crowd that the stall has already gathered.
Yes. If not to just gather and look at it with simple struck awe. Yes.
True. But once I start brewing, if you would like, I can send you a bottle or two.
I could be interested in such a thing. After all, if you are originally from Zool, then you know exactly the sort of tastes that we have there. They haven't changed in 70 years.
So, from what it sounds like, you would like to try something new.
Yes. After all, there is only so much that gets available around there, even when you do have friends in, well, literally
Higher
high
places.
But even that can become a bit monotonous from time to time. So, it would be most interesting to see if there is indeed something new.
Is there pest control in this town?
Is there what?
Is that what it's called? Like some form of like vermin killing squad? There's a creature there, the black creature.
Oh.
A dust bunny.
Is that what they call it? It looks evil.
All you have to do is just give it a nice little kick and it'll go away real fast.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll kick it if it gets too close.
Yes, please do that, especially while I'm able to watch.
It will have it better tomorrow.
I do know that. Oh,
Sorry.
oh it's alright.
It's usually more tricky with my flag.
You could just curl it around the haft of your poleaxe. That would probably be the easiest solution.
Yeah, I could do that.
From my hallucination, I am sorry. I need a bag of salt.
Well, I do know that the current head of affairs would like to speak to you at some point today.
And that
Her
would
name
be
is Evie.
Evie.
She's about this tall. Brown hair, white pants.
Oh,
black,
I've seen that one in passing several times.
Yes. At some point today, she would like to speak to you.
I'm sure. Many people have today. And most of them have been most amusing ventures at best.
I know Layla was one.
Oh, she was by far the most amusing. She would be lovely in other places. But I'm sure she has a much greater preference for this home.
I don't want to be a part of.
Probably.
A pity.
But I'll go ahead and let you have your time. And
of course, of course.
And if you were to get injured in battle, I look forward to patching you up.
So lost.
You'd recognize his attire. He's from Astana. He's one of the monks. Such fools.
Hello.
Yes, I was just told about you and how you wish to have words with me.
I'm alive.
I am so sorry if that's put any pressure. I don't have any specific words.
Oh
I'm
no, no
going
pressure
around
at all.
and
I have
visiting
been,
with all of our people.
I have been getting taken care of by a few of your own, and they have been most delightful little diversions.
Yes, I'm sorry if it's a bit much. They get excitable with many a new face here. I just want to make sure everyone's feeling welcome and.
Oh no, it's
able
in
to
some
enjoy the
cases it's quite
festivities.
cute.
I definitely can agree to that. But I'm Evie Atticus. I'm head of foreign affairs here in town, so make it my business to meet everyone.
Okay, good.
Neris'val Novuet
You okay?
of the Zul region.
Perfectly fine.
Zul, it's lovely to have a delegate from there.
Yes.
Hello.
Nice all fit to send
I'm right
somebody
here.
of, well, actual worth compared
New in
to
town, I'm assuming, for the tournament?
some of what I'm seeing.
Yes, for the tournament.
I'm also from Zul.
My name's Blue.
Whoop.
Jasmine.
Does that mean nothing? Funny.
Oh.
I did nothing.
Another one?
Yeah, I've just been here a bit longer.
I see. Not one, but two. Certainly not what I expected to come across here, but noted all the same. But yes, you are... I was given a position and it has already slipped my mind.
That is mighty fine. If you need anything from me or anyone from town, feel free to reach out. I will do my best to see what I can do for you and other
Well, I
such guests.
suppose the only question I have is are we expected to stay upon the vessels that we
Anything fun
have
that I should know about?
arrived here in, or are they furnishing us with hospitality within this town?
Not really.
Really, you say that and
we
you're
do
breaking
have a
into a
couple of
lie, which
locations
means
to
something
stay
has
at.
happened. So what, my
We
dear
have
friend, has happened?
not only our lovely inn, but I'm sure that's
Let's
not
just
up
say,
to
the
standard
stall over there was
for
a fun
all of you
experience.
wanting to share space with others. I'm sure we can find room in some of our spare house and you can get a place of your own for a few days.
It definitely looks
That would be
is a
most
normal stall.
preferable.
It's for the farmers.
Yeah, I can see
course.
that.
The
I will
ship
see what I
itself
can do
was
about that.
uncomfortable enough as it is.
Yes, I completely understand not wanting to stay. Hold on.
Not only the fact it's on.
You are participating in the tournament, correct?
Correct, I am
Your
indeed.
husband's fucking stupid.
Okay. Please tell me what weapons and magic, if any, you plan on using.
I specialize in the rapier, and as for magic, I have the ability to blink at short distances to get out of grapples and holds, but otherwise everything else on me is a physical ability, so I guess it's called a retaliation reflex. That is a physical attribute, not a magical one.
Alright, well, I'll write that down just to be sure.
Hold on. Yeah, I need to know.
Alright, thank you.
So you
participating in the
Grace.
I am.
Hold on, God's talking to me, and I'm dying horribly.
For the SCPs that some of them don't know their magics yet. Yes, I'm above you. They don't know their magics yet because I have to put it on the thing, so they might not have answers for you.
What's happening to that one? It's as if he's speaking to a higher power.
Yes, he's, that's Gorby. He's our head of tourism. Very
Yes, I
excitable,
heard.
very passionate for the
Very-
town. Yes.
Some of the SCPs don't have magic.
Interesting.
You know, there are some in town who hear voices.
They will have it. I just have to
Yes, I heard one of
Quite
them
normal.
where they were standing completely still and then suddenly heard distant laughter as if it were coming straight from them. It was hilarious. They called it
Alright.
fourth
Quite entertainment
dimensional
for my
spiritual
townspeople.
possession or something of that nature.
Yes, spirits. Oh, they run amok everywhere, so, don't worry about him. He's dying. The apothecary's,
You
visual.
can't escape them wherever you
It's,
go.
I am very much dying.
Have Gorby stand somewhere so that both of you are not looking at the
He's like,
apothecary.
what if we
Yeah.
both look over there?
Shall I relocate
distance
so that you can
dramatically.
look at me instead of looking away?
If we look over there, alright. You are, alright. You're the
I will be personally fine either way, but...
Yes.
Ah.
I am not limited by such contrivances either, I understand.
Alright. What weapons and magic, if any, do you plan
I
on
also
using for
open
the
up the door
tournament?
if there's
We'll
any
ask
business you want to
again
attend
before
to while
you
you're here.
initiate
I can help in any such way, whether we are looking to discuss
Is there a limit
trade
on
with the different regions as well. So if
I'll
any
have
of
to
that is of
No,
an
we just
interest,
have to
Well,
know
I'll
what
have to
equipment you're using.
contemplate it, although perhaps there might be a little
Of
bit
course.
I
of
have,
leeway to be open
great
to
sword on
such
my
things.
back.
After all, one
My
told me that
personal
you
blade
directly
here.
invited
I have my
corsairs
knife.
of all people here.
yes, the
They
Corsairs.
are-
We
they
did
are
directly
most
invite
count as
them.
weapons, but that's, you know.
Technically.
Other than that, for magical
Any magic?
abilities,
I'm going to assume that's okay
I
that
do
people
have a
just
few
cast their
spells
magic
that I
right
use
in the middle of the
combative
square.
situations. I have
It's showcasing.
Fire
People are
magic.
excited for the tournament, showing off what they can do instead of holding on to their talents and abilities.
as well as
Yes, that
Keeping them
is,
hidden at the moment.
Well, that's how you can
a
tell
spell
those
that I
who don't
use
know what
to
they're
enhance
doing
my
versus
physical
those who do.
capabilities.
You
Yes,
don't give
indeed.
away unnecessary advantages to your opponent.
Anything else?
Until
I also don't want anyone panicking over something that looks
Well, let's
ominous,
roll it to a
so
combative
I
situation.
prefer them to cease it for now.
Well, it seems most people around here have a little bit of a
Alright
thing
then.
with fire,
Thank
so
you very
that would
much.
probably
We will see you
prohibit
in the
mine.
tournament.
It's... We do have a couple of citizens where fire is not good for them.
Well,
That's why we
unfortunate for
tend
them.
to...
That's my specialty. I know, big surprise.
Well, if they signed up for the tournament, they signed up
I mean,
for
it is for most of us. There is a lot, actually.
Look at you pulling out a fire.
It's what I do.
Fire, and of course, a namesake of the region, Magna.
Yes,
That's,
of course. It's
that
all
much I
other-
don't think is too much to share. You can do a lot of things with fire, after all.
Indeed. I, unfortunately, was not gifted with the affinity of fire. I have my own too, but I will not reveal them as of right now. I'm sure people can figure it out in time.
Of course, of course.
But I must
Speaking
continue
of,
moving on with...
have they given out the identities of who is paired with who, so that I know who I am going to be playing with first?
I have heard that there's been a posting on the boards for it, from how I've been informed.
You might just have to look extra hard at those boards.
Oh, I'm well aware of that sort of thing. After all, the light up here is simply blinding. The hood helps with that too.
Even if they murder outsiders, so we should probably
I will have to bid adieu for right now. I must go tend to some of the other delegates. It's very busy. But of course, if any issues, anything that you find problematic or just need help with anything, please do seek me out or any others that the guard can also help.
Of course, of course. Go about your day. I'm sure you are most busy.
It was lovely to meet you.
Likewise. Oh, Layla, dear.
Mm-hmm. It's me. You knew that I would come back, right? I mean, you.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I knew I left such a great impression on you that you wouldn't be able to hold yourself back from coming back to my side.
I just want to inform you that you are indeed.
Okay, I see how it is. I'll play your game, sure.
You don't have to be coy about it. You already are.
Sure. So, do you want to see anything else, miss? We actually could go through the beach, and there could be a very good stuff to show you.
Yes. That said, I heard a number of people talking about how they have to warn people not to mess around with crystals around here. Is that truly such a problem that people can't wrap their minds around such a simple act as not doing something so reckless?
I mean, some people are very curious. Maybe I'm one of those people.
But of course you survived. Otherwise you wouldn't be standing before me.
I survived?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose I did.
I remember.
I imagine it's out this way. Going down the path past that lovely little forest that you are gearing yourself up to make a journey into.
Yeah, actually it is. Are you interested in this? Of someone that would have read about it, clearly you must have some kind of interest. But why exactly?
Well, a distinguished woman can't reveal all of their interests out of a passing fancy, but who wouldn't be a bit interested in a place such as that? Especially with all the tales of what it does to people.
Yeah, you're right.
It makes one want to think about what could drive it to become such a force that can override one's will like that. Make it a happy little resident in its forest of secrets.
Forest of secrets. I never seen it such as that. But you are right. Most people seem not keen of speaking of such place. To be completely honest with you, miss, I don't think I understand that either. And I am curious.
Well, I am certainly not the scholar on such a thing. After all, I do not live next to it, nor do I ever deign to hope so. But stories do come around from time to time from those who are willing to look back far enough on the origins of such a place.
Precisely.
How that place was a story of betrayal and greed.
Betrayal and greed?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever heard the story.
It's one of the main reasons that the Empire around here had such a hard time after its, efforts to try to lay claim to something, or rather, I'm sure you're familiar with the idea of scorched earth. If I can't have it, nobody can, sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. I understand that.
It was that very act that set off the chain of events that led to the rise of that place. It is almost as if their actions had consequences. Almost as if, well, their problems are entirely of their own creation. Or something like that. I wouldn't know too closely. Perhaps the place just was always like that, and those who used to call it home once upon a time were simply too enthralled to care.
See. Oh, this is the beach, actually. This is exactly where
I figured as
I
such
come
from
to
the
perform.
number of crystals in the area. So, if I remember the instructions correctly, I'm not supposed to go up to one of these and just give it a nice whack or anything, yes?
Correct. That kind of... I already did it a few times ago. A few, yeah.
Now, that I'm curious about. Did you do that knowing what would happen, or did you just get a bit of curiosity?
Both, actually. I did know that it would probably explode, but
Oh, so you wanted to prove your strength to yourself? Or was it something else?
More to other people other than myself, but yes, precisely.
I take it you're used to people underestimating your capabilities then?
Yeah. My size doesn't quite help me. And people just look down at me, and the rest.
Well, I can't exactly help it. I'm a bit taller than you, but... I suppose it would be less fun if you were to just tell me that you were... not that skilled at things and just bumbling your way through it. The fact that you are so insistent on elevating yourself is... it is an endearing fact.
Well, miss, if it is a duel that you wish to have, I could even show you.
Oh, really? A duel?
Yep, precisely. We could have one duel right now, right here.
Outside the sanctioned confines of this tournament, I don't even think I'm going to be fighting you for a while. I do believe I saw that we were on the same side of the bracket, though.
Well, then maybe we should get our chance here and now, right? Besides, why not some little good training before the actual tournament?
That would be fun. Perhaps I won't even need to use magic for it. Well, aside from one. But that's mostly to enable this. Are you sure, dear? After all, this would be a good opportunity for you to show me that you are more than just talk.
No, this is exactly the right opportunity for me to show you that I'm just more than talk.
Fine.
Unless you're scared, miss, which I would understand. I have a pretty
I'm not
attitude,
scared.
like.
I'm just giving you an opportunity to perhaps think about what you are proposing.
Hello,
I am ready.
There might be a fight. Well, do you have your equipment
Yeah, I'm
here?
ready.
Do you have what you need?
No, I have to actually go get it. I have a sword, but I wouldn't really want to hurt you. Do you want me to use a stick, maybe?
Oh, no. If we're going to fight, we're going to do it properly. I don't half-ass things.
Alright, miss. I see you have style. I'll
Go
give you
on.
that. Then I'll be right back with my sword.
Fetch your weapon. I'll wait here.
Do you summon your weapon, or do you need to fetch yours as well?
Oh, I'm gonna summon it. I'll just make that a feature of it, so if anyone's over by the ship, they might see it fly up into the air.
Okay, what is it? What does it look like?
It is a large greatsword. Bright red.
Large greatsword. Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Are you calling it to you now? And I'll do that.
No, I want to do it in front of her.
Okay.
Just to, let her know that she's making a mistake. Alright. Let us... This should be entertaining. I do love breaking the cute ones. This would be most entertaining indeed. Maybe if I break her spirit enough, she'll agree to be mine. She'll be a lovely one to introduce to the others.
This is my trusted sword. I have bled many with this sword. Too many, actually. Accidentally. I mean, no, I had good fights and I have bled them because I wanted to.
Alright. Well, I'll let you know one thing. I don't even feel I need to use my magic for this. If you wish to, that's all the better. But all I need is this.
What? You have a far bigger sword than me. Okay.
Now, you would like to show me the worth of your words? Then come at me. Make me bleed, like you say. I'll even let you start.
Wow. Could have never guessed from a noble to be that arrogant.
It is not by bluster, but I'm sure you wouldn't know anything like that. Come, little lamb. You can block, that's good. It would be any fun if you just were cut down right away.
Ow! Alright, you got one hit, but you didn't win this.
Oh, of
Yet?
course not.
I mean, no, I will win this.
I'm sure you have more than just one hit in you. We'll see how many you can handle. Oh, come on, please try a little bit harder. I want to break out into a sweat. To have the heat of the place that I'm from be nothing but a cool breeze. Come on,
You know, I'm quite
dance
enjoying
with me, entertain me. Prove to me that those
Dance with
words
you?
you told me were more than just the stories that you wove.
Challenge accepted.
Now come on, I'm waiting.
Okay, so I basically, out of courtesy, understand what's going on. I'm just gonna behind.
A cute move. Now here's mine.
Oh, all right.
Is that enough for you?
No.
Good. It would be a disappointment if you said yes.
Told you I wasn't gonna disappoint you.
Well, go on. I'm
So-
sure you have more up your sleeve.
Oh, I definitely do.
Is that part of it?
I was preparing for this. Sand all over your face, hopefully. So,
Oh no.
as you may have guessed, this is a city filled with murderers and assassins. And as I said, my mentors were many.
Yes, and I'm sure they did not disappoint you. Otherwise, this would be
No, not yet.
this would be easy for you. After all, it would be a disappointment if I had to beat you without even using a drop of magic.
You may have to use it. I'm not gonna give up easy at all.
I don't wish to tire myself out before the big day. Consider it your
Fine.
handicap. But I won't go
If
easy
you don't
on
fight
you
with
without-
magic, I will also not fight with
Oh
magic.
no! I want you to. Otherwise, this will be too easy.
All right. Then you have asked for this.
Please, surprise me. Show me what you're able to do.
Bam!
Oh, come now.
Hold on, Phoenix!
They wanted this.
Fair duel!
They wanted this.
It's a fair duel, I swear!
Go on. You said so yourself. You invited it.
Yeah, that is true. Phoenix, it's alright. I swear it's not a real fight.
And like that, the
sorry, I
fun
didn't mean
is...
for that.
And like that, the fun is suddenly killed. What a buzzkill.
I was in the duel.
Okay. Okay. See you, greatsword. Let me know.
Work on your skills.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was it.
What do you mean by that? Are you telling me that I wasn't good enough?
Well, I would say, but I'd rather just say that it would be a shame if I didn't get a chance to see you trying your hardest. I know you were holding back. Otherwise, it would not have been that easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, dear.
You as well.
Adorable. She's so easy to break.
sign of respect to the lords and ladies.
I see.
And yet it has been so long since I had someone who actually wanted to break themselves upon me. Oh, she is a most perfect prize indeed. She better not disappoint. Draw a portrait, dearies, it'll last longer. If you're going to stare.
Do you really have to make a flashy entrance with summoning your greatsword to your side?
I don't want to be a brute and carry that thing around town.
Fair. Suppose you can do such a thing, though, from that distance.
When you have privileged few, you get opportunities few others get. Something I'm sure nobody here would understand.
I think you'd be surprised.
Oh, I certainly would be if there was something contrary to such a claim. Given the way that most of the people around here crumble at even the slightest sweet word said in their direction. It is so easy to play with them. It's cute. They are nowhere near as hardened as the individuals back home at Zool. At least they try to put on a front before they, well,
I'll
get
see
to
if I
it.
can find a bunch of ice crystals so you can test with it.
It's more likely that someone doesn't
Understood.
used to it.
Excuse me, pardon me.
What?
Are you participating in the tournament?
Yes, as are you.
Yes, I just wanted to introduce myself. Captain Ben.
Neris'val Novret. Or just Neris if that is too hard for your tongue.
Because then anyone who comes
The honor is mine, Neris, yeah, I suppose Neris.
I figured. I figured.
Oh, Jasmine.
I just wanted to at least introduce myself to everyone, so
And so you have done so. Carry on with your day.
This gentleman, I'm escorting him around and helping him find a shop / a home.
So, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, but the culture sort of kind of affects how the runes sort of.
Because I can recognize like the dark runic alphabet, but I don't like know how to do anything with them. I just recognize them. I can like read them, but I don't
How has that name suited you, dear? Have you done well with it?
It's, since the passing of the last heir, there were a bit of hoops and loops to go through, but other than that...
enjoying your day so far?
Yes, indeed.
By the by, you may wish to tell your guardsmen that they should probably check first before interrupting a mutually agreed upon duel in most violent way. They are most brutish and crude.
There was, I will see to it that that is discussed among them.
Good.
There's a duel.
It's unfortunate that they cannot conduct themselves in a manner befitting their station.
I shall report it to the captain. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Of course. Till I figure out the lodging arrangements here, I'll just have to put up with this insufficient vessel for now. I'm already causing problems. I'm a silly little guy. Thanks, Ames. I'm already causing problems. It's fun. In case anyone's looking for her, she went back to the ship briefly. So just come grab me if anyone's looking for her.
Thank you.
Alright, let us go on. Check on, well, a number of people, but most importantly, dear Snowbell.
She's official.
What?
Hello.
Captain,
salute.
Okay, this is not the greeting I'm usually used to. Carry on, I guess. I am tired of this traveling. This'll be far enough.
Oh, that's a nice hat. Nice hat.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Eris made it for me. I'm very pleased with it.
It looks nice on you, Blake.
It looks very comfortable.
I
appreciate it. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yeah,
Hey,
your shelf
Elisande.
is very fluffy.
Hello.
How are you?
A lot more
Oh, yeah.
people
There's-
around
there's
here
the
than I was
seamstress yourself.
anticipating. Hello.
So many fucking people.
There's
so many
they,
people. Like, it's even getting to me.
There's a lot, yeah.
Well,
Whatever you do, do not look in the general direction of everybody all at once.
that's never bothered me before.
Yeah, that's not bothering me.
Damn. Are you sure? It sure did seem like it was last week.
That was because of a thing outside my control called there was a fucking storm in the area. Check your privilege.
I see, understood. I'll be sure to remove the storm the next time it comes by, don't worry. That is my mistake.
Are you the one in control of the
There was
weather?
a storm in the Vale.
No, I just control the wind.
You do realize it rains there, yes? Like, there's weather there. Things happen.
I just control the wind. I don't control weather.
Things can't happen.
The plants don't just live because they do. They have to have water and like everything else that a normal
I don't
plant
think so.
outside the...
I don't think so.
Are you trying to Vale-splain the Vale to the one who lives there?
Yeah, precisely. Precisely.
Southerners have such fascinating language.
Silly girl.
Can I borrow you for a second?
Fair enough. Oh, hey, Kaji.
Only for 1 second, I'll be counting. Wait, wrong character.
His figure of speech borrowing already done.
Okay.
His weird tree by lake. Do you know?
Weird tree by the one by the river.
Its trunk corpse.
Are you talking about the one that's like up on a hill by the river?
Yes. What is this?
There was something that someone told me to go look at, but I believe it was something that was brought in there. It was, I think it was draconian in nature. I do not remember. I would have to go look at it again.
Is good or bad?
I believe it's on the good side, yes, but I wouldn't know as I have not really played around with it too much. By the way, you always seem to know everything.
I do not
Where
mess
is
with
the
trees.
cave with the ice?
Oh, I live next to it.
That is
I actually
the
live in
one
cave.
thing, one of the few things I do not know, unfortunately, Elisande. I have not actually gone out there.
you.
You have let me
Well, there
down
you go.
this day. Please show me what that is, because I have business with that
Well,
place.
now we get to know where it is.
I'm
if
hurt.
you just follow them, you'll know.
I'm hurt.
Jasmine,
You know what?
the one time I need you for information and it's the one time you can't help me, of course I'm disappointed.
I'm
And it
sorry.
is the one time the town dancing crazy man knows. Apparently.
But yes,
That's fine,
I
I'll
think I'm
come
quite
follow,
fine.
and then that way, the next time someone you ask, I shall know where the answer is.
Yes, but I already
Does
know
anyone
where
want a
it
fish
is.
rib bone?
No,
Oh,
I think I
A
am.
fish's rib bone.
Just
I
say
don't know the bone.
well, just say singular rib, not the whole spine.
I mean, I have 8. Do you want all 8?
No,
No,
I
I
just
have not gotten spine out, otherwise all meat falls off fish.
well, no, I was just I just want to understand the scope of how many bones you are carrying around with you.
8.
Okay. But yes, the reason why I need to know is because I have business there, eventually. Probably later. Later today. I am not certain.
Is this like one of the bad things that like everyone is like, oh no, the caves are dangerous, the big guy, he fell and nearly died.
Excellent question. I'm not.
Yeah,
Well,
that was the one that Phoenix fell in.
I was going to say,
yeah.
excellent question. I'm not sure, but I would hope it's not too bad. Otherwise, I'm sure Wolfric wouldn't have asked me to go do it. Poor man is apparently trying to stop himself from disappearing. And it has to do with that cave.
Right. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Or at least that's what that is what I can surmise based by what he was asking of me when he sent one of his little pets after me, the little dust bunnies. I love them.
Is that the tree that you're talking about?
The murderous one. Sorry, you're talking about yes, tree is cursed.
Yeah, that's
what tree cursed?
Wait, when the fuck did that get there?
Tree is murderous.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's been there for at least over a week because it was here.
No, the tree is not murderous. The dust bunny is. He licked my blood off of the
I was going to say, the tree has been there for at least over a week, as it was here last time I was in town, and I was also asked to look.
It's been a bit since I've been out here. So...
And it was also when I was asked to look at it, and I grew far too busy because people decided to get lost in my home again.
Oh.
It's like every time I get a step forward with people with trying to, you know, make people stop treating it like a place that they need to destroy, there's like something that happens that causes it to go 2 steps backwards if I'm lucky. But yes, you know, it's funny. The curve of it reminds me a bit of some of the trees I'm familiar with, but without all the shiny parts on it.
Yeah. Interesting.
You know, I
wish
wish...
She's a temperamental creature, so I will not mess with it. There's many secrets I should not know.
The tree or the dust bunny?
Well, the earth,
in prison?
In general.
Yeah, do I recognize anything about this tree here? Because it looks familiar to ones that I know, but I'm not sure if that's just reuse of assets or something else.
It is an ember root tree.
Ember root tree. Is that?
That is the thing that Dragon can have to take.
Yeah, Jasmine would probably
Draconic
recognize that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know that you would necessarily.
Hold on.
know them, but...
Two people talking. Can you repeat that?
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. It is an ember root tree.
Okay.
The ember root that comes from it is put in the potion that Dragon can have to take regularly to hold back their draconic rage.
Okay.
So they are common throughout parts of Erin for that reason.
I was gonna say she heard the stuff about draconians, but she didn't get the context. Okay.
And the ground around it is scorched and ashy.
Understood. Ember root, ember ash. Nice. Okay.
Makes good fertilizer.
It is a poop tree?
No, that is clearly ember root around it. You can see it. Although it's usually a bit more vibrant. At least when I've seen it being carried around before, it had a bit more of a vibrant hue to it. But of course, it might just be
Well, it's probably young, that's why.
I was going to say young, or it is not the proper season for it. It is getting colder after all. I imagine something that has ember in the name does not like to grow when it is getting a bit cold.
Probably. We'll just have to make sure to keep an eye on it, because that is vital for any dragonkin living here.
Oh goodness, there's a lot of disturbed sand down there. The people having a party down here.
People were fighting here earlier.
Oh. Like you.
Sword flew like right over there, but they picked it up. It's not here anymore. There is man-sized fish. See? It is man-sized. Me.
What? Where?
Huh. There's a partially gutted fish on the docks out of character.
Oh. Huh.
Can I eat it?
They said that I'm not allowed to make fermented fish in cave anymore. You may want to hold mouse.
Does it look like Tony?
Who the fuck is Tony?
I think we might need to call God on that one.
No, it's okay.
I got it from guardhouse. There was fish person.
no.
They throw fish in guardhouse.
Was
All
it
the
a big-
guards they cry because they vomit.
Is that a big fat fish with a tiny little, like, derpy little face on it?
Was it tan in color?
No, it was gray.
No, it's gray.
No, it'd be gray.
Okay.
It's gray.
No,
Okay.
use then.
It's not Tony. Okay.
Unfortunate. Anyways, is
Nah,
this
one
the
day we shall
is
get
this
Tony.
the cave or is it a
Who's
different
Tony?
cave? Don't worry about it.
Oh, is this
Don't
one?
worry about
But
it.
who knows? I ferment fish in
You know
here,
what?
and everyone complains.
Well,
You know what? I can fix. You know what? Hold on.
I would
Wait,
imagine
wait.
part of that is because of the fact there is not much airflow in there, so all the fermenting fishiness
You know,
is just
I
kind
can
of.
fix that.
It smells
I'll
like
fix that.
home.
Yes.
If that's what home smells like to you, that's.
But yes, I need to at least
gonna feel
figure
like
out
a-
where this
Okay.
thing that I need to see is.
Out of character, you're gonna feel the wind swirling around the group, and it's gonna basically create like a. It's gonna blow the fresh air.
Is this a teleport? Okay. I was like.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, there is a. I was given a letter to go
And it is.
look into something
that way.
regard. Thank you. Well, would you like to join me while I
Wait.
go look for this area?
This changed.
Well, first time I've seen it,
Well,
so.
yes, the cave changed too. I fermented fish in it, and then everyone cried.
No
Okay.
wonder. But this
Well-
wasn't like this the last time I was here.
Okay, well, I imagine that this is what I am going to be asked to look for, is, this spot right
There's a
here.
shiny thing right here, Elisande.
I'm talking about that, because that is the thing that I was told about. I don't care about what is there.
Okay, well I care about the tiny
do.
cube. What is we're calling God?
Fuck you and your desire to know things. I'm looking at the thing that is clearly in front of me.
Hello, Ames. Two questions.
What is this?
First off, what is the cube?
Cube. Cubone.
Cuba, 1963.
I like Cubone. Cubone's great.
Yeah, Cubone's great.
Cubone.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty damn close, damn.
That is really close.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I'm a voice actor.
Understandable.
I mean, you can't. I mean, yeah, we kind of all are, to be fair.
Victor Reznov.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Cease.
There was
I have,
only
like,
a little
1
bit
minute
of
left
brief
voice.
confusion for me where I was forgetting which character I was in and was starting to go a bit too mommy for Elisande.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm sure the town would not.
It's okay,
have
it's
a
the mommy
problem with
era.
this.
God.
Now it is my turn.
Bitch.
I love you, Ari.
The funny thing is, I know what that is.
I know what that is. I think I know what that is.
I know what that is out of character. I don't know what it is in.
Oh wait, God
Yeah,
disappeared.
I know it both in and out. Hello, Ames. What have we got?
God.
So I'm just checking the color. Give me a second.
It is yellow and
okay.
solid. I would say it's at
The
least
words read.
the words read.
The words read.
Well, from this side, it's it's Drakmig. Drakmig.
Yeah.
Drakmig. Drakmig. Praise be to Drakmig. Deliver us from our sin.
Praise.
Is it the sun version, or are we doing the fucking Eldritch version?
No, we are going to support
Does
the
anybody
Phoenix.
want to try and figure out what it does?
I
I
was
would love
asked
to.
to come down
What is
here,
it?
so I think I should probably look at
What,
it.
do you know runesmithing?
Okay.
Oh,
What?
fucking mud.
Do you know runesmithing?
Hell no.
Okay, well, you can just tell it's a rune.
That's a rune? Okay.
Question, Ames, really quick. She technically recognizes runes, but she doesn't necessarily know how to translate them. But before I ask this, did the cave change? Because I remember this being different, so I want to know, is this a new cave, or is this the old cave that has been radically changed?
No, it's the same old cave, it's just got ice in it now, instead of not looking like it had ice. But it always looked like this.
Okay, well...
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Oh, you're touching it? Okay, you're touching it. Alright.
Yep.
Are you putting mana into it?
No, I'm just touching it right now. See if it does anything.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh god. Please don't put mana into it.
Huh.
So the reason why I'm down here, Ames, is she got a letter from a dust bunny that Wolfric sent saying that if to hear out what was going on with him, to come down to the protective rune and the... Hold on, what is this? What did he say this was? Statues. Didn't do anything. In the ice cave.
Okay.
He didn't say anything else about it. So she isn't sure what she's supposed to do now that she's here.
I want to do it.
No, I'm kind of wanting to as well, not gonna lie.
So, okay.
Oh my fuck!
Oh my god.
Whoa. What?
I didn't know you were here too. I love you. Hi.
I didn't know you were here.
I just got here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Understood.
I wasn't sitting here watching you do this.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. That would have been awkward.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
So what did... I came in right on the middle of something. Oh.
Yeah, I just told him fair that it's a rune.
Yes.
So
I just pressed
right
it.
here,
I didn't put any mana.
She knows it's protective rune because of that letter, but she doesn't know what it's protecting.
So this circle over here in this part, that's the protective rune that he was mentioning. And you'd be able to tell that. And then there's the knights on the side. This over here, it is a rune that looks basically like a runic circle of all the different jumbled symbols. And then in the middle is basically a glowing thing that looks kind of like a horn, like an antler horn sort of symbol on the middle of it. Or not like an antler, like a big horn, like one that you would call out of.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because it's called something?
Well, this is the place that it was mentioned in the letter. I don't know what that is necessarily, but I do know that what I was looking for was these.
A small quiet noise comes out when you press it, does multiple times, and it's like a bad MP3 power. It goes every time that you press it, restarting the sound.
What? Next. What?
What are you doing?
Making noise. What are you doing?
Oh my God.
Time to sleep.
Well, if that was going to kill us, well, if that was going to kill us, well, I suppose at least it wouldn't be the worst place to die.
Alright.
Okay, so what exactly are we supposed to do down here then?
I don't know.
Or do you want me to just put mana into this thing?
If you'd like. All I was told is that if I want to hear him out, or at least hear out, I don't know necessarily from him.
Okay.
Double mana.
Lovely. People to do the things that I am just uncertain of the idea. Yes, I'm going to stand back.
What do you think I am prone? Several feet away.
So charging up the rune, your energy basically is absorbed into the spot where the horn is. The rune disappears, saying that it is activated, and as your energy withers away, there is now a constant light that is now here and staying out of your guys' magic, essentially.
Huh.
Well, it looks like you charged whatever that thing is supposed to be doing.
I don't know what it did.
Aside from the noise factor.
It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I would
Please no.
Please do not blow it up, but it's something like you press inward or like the horn or whatever.
That's already gone.
Ah.
Oh. It's just been replaced
the
with
glow.
This.
It's just the glow that where the rune was. Okay.
Well, I do have
Is there
one.
anything different with the seal in
well,
the back?
I do have one idea.
That's not Elisande.
I am here.
Could have. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
I can kind of see you.
Wolfric, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I usually have enough mana that I can pull this trick off remotely and move it around, but I don't have the energy for that, so we'll have to survive for now.
I see. You're lucky they were bold enough to try to put a mana into a rune. They didn't know what would happen if they did. You left out that detail in the letter you left me a week ago. Anyways,
Yeah.
what exactly is all of this?
Oh, you mean in the cave?
Yes, and what does it have to do with you potentially disappearing?
This cave right here, well, the pathway behind it used to connect as a secret pathway into the main Wardens' building, now what's called the Town Hall. It was an escape route that was made by Fabian and designed by him back in the day. Though,
I see.
Well, now it's sealed, so...
Sealed
really
with
just a
both protective
pretty
magics
shiny
and
thing, so...
It also seems a fair bit of ice.
Yeah.
But this is...
Regardless, this is just one of the places I would think that it'd be the most out of the way, so that not just anyone would come wandering and end up activating this rune out of nowhere.
True.
I don't have the energy or movement to be making a whole bunch of these over and over again, so I
The
had to
only
make sure
reason
that
they
I
are here is I was
did it
asking them
right.
to show me to this cave, as I have never come across a cave of ice. Shut up. Anyways. Then, where are you exactly?
I've been over in the clinic for basically about as long as I can imagine. If I wasn't in the clinic, then I've been in and out of a couple of other spots, but right now I'm in the clinic.
Well, you asked me to come to hear you out, and I am here. Why do you think I would be able to assist you with something as complicated as the unmaking of one's very self?
Well, if I'm being all honest and transparent about it, I'm not exactly sure what's gonna work and what isn't, but as far as things go, I have to try.
I would suppose
My condition's
I would need
not
to
one that's not
make
necessarily
it to your physical body
known
to
for.
try anything. Or is it
Sure.
inaccessible?
If you think that'll... If you think it'll help you figure something out, then sure.
Well, I have been doing a bit of practice on some techniques, and it would certainly aid me to be able to access your physical form for one of them. To be able to truly see beyond the boundaries of what is visible and see what ties of magic bind you in such a way that this is your fate, for instance.
Whatever you think will help. I know that this tourney's going on, but if you got at least a little bit of free time, then...
I have no interest in this tourney. Fighting is not what I am for. I am a guardian of the Vale, but a guardian first and foremost. I do not harm, I keep others safe. It is a task few understand the nature of, but I have grown used to it over the years. But if you are in the infirmary, then I can certainly start there as a place to evaluate your condition. I know not if there are any others in the town that have the amount of practice that I do with that form of assessment, so there's a chance I may have missed something. Is that all you are asking of me, is to at least see if there is a way out of this predicament?
Yeah, that's all I could ask.
Yes. You are certainly asking a lot of me after I have made a ask of you in kind, but I suppose it is only fair. You can't exactly help me with my business if you are stuck unconscious. You have given thought to that request of mine, I hope.
I have. With the amount of bedridden time I've had plenty.
Well, perhaps to save you some strength, so that you do not need to remake these runes over and over. When this works, as I do not want to just give up on the matter, I would hear your answer, because it is still what I wish.
Right.
Very well. In the clinic, you say? Do all the medics that operate there know where you are staying, or are you pretty easy to spot?
It should be pretty easy to find them there. With my condition, let's just say it's not hard to miss me now.
Well, that makes things easier. Then I will make my way over there now. Conserve your energy, friend. I will be there to take a look at you soon enough. We'll see if there is a tomorrow for you. I'm sure there is.
And thank you all for getting Elisande here.
If we do need to speak again, should I return here? Or otherwise you could send one of your pets to me. That one ran all the way into the mail to say hi to me. It was most endearing.
Really?
Yes. I'd be surprised if they didn't pick up a bit of the pollen from the place on the way in there, but that is neither here nor there. But I will
send
do
another
that.
messenger if need be.
I will do what I can. So I will go take a look. After all, I am not participating in this tournament, so I can use all of my mana on this technique that I have worked on. It should hopefully not be dangerous enough to cause me harm now that I have actually given it practice. If I did this wrong, I'd probably be in a bed next to you. Until later, Wolfric. I'd say rest well, but you seem to be doing that in spades already. Unless there is anything you wish to speak to them about since you have the opportunity. He is, metaphorically, right there.
Nothing from me. I'm good.
Very well. Now then, the next I see you will be your physical body. Let us see what ails you. Thank you for bringing me here.
Glad to have helped. Sorry for calling ghost. I did not realize this was a person.
It is a means of a very beloved person among the people here to reach out in a state that they are otherwise locked in slumber. Well, slumber, they are staving off their at present inevitable demise, it seems.
Alright, I'll leave you to that then, Elisande. Unless you have anything you need to ask of me.
Well, Unless you've already taken part in this. I know not if it is spiritual in nature. I feel like they might know if it was, but...
What?
Whatever is condition that afflicts Wulfric's soul. Whatever keeps them on the precipice of, well, dissipating. Not even dying. Disappearing. Nothing left behind. Or so it seems, based on the way
Possible,
that they
but it's possible, but without seeing or him saying anything, I can't necessarily make a judgment on that.
Well, there is a chance that you might be able to witness what I bring forth. You have seen my, what? Which way are we going?
And then the both of you departed and continued talking like you did not hear the other one step away.
You... Shut up, I have hearing problems. Anyways.
If you want me to be there to take a look and see if it is anything spirit
I do not know.
I can be there and then...
Well, it would be good to rule it out. That, I think, is a fair thing to at least try, seeing as presently I imagine they only know what it is not, but very little what it is. So the more that is ruled out, the closer one can get to the reality. And well, if I end up overexerting myself in the process of this spell, I'd like somebody to catch me before I hit my head on the floor.
Fair enough. I can do that.
This spell is, well, the strength I intend to cast it is one that if I tried to do it more than once in a single day would likely result in me being put in another bed.
Got it. Okay.
But it will give the most clear possible picture of what their very being
These
is
two
like.
still out here.
I didn't even know they were out here in the first place.
Oh, when Nix and I came through, we saw them talking with someone.
Anyone in particular? Someone interesting?
Never seen them.
Yes to the moon. Was it one of the visitors?
You all good, Tyrion?
Oh, yeah. All of you? Ooh, what the... Audrey. Yes.
I had business and they would accompany me. Well, one of them was showing me the way, the others were present because they wanted to be.
Hello. There we go.
I should probably at least find one of the medics to get proper permission to go into the infirmary.
Yeah.
It would not do me any good to get people yelling at me when I am needing to focus on my work.
Right. That's true. Alright, let me see if I can find someone.
Yes, please. I'm gonna see if I can find Snowbear. I like that one.
Benoy.
Yes.
Leilani's here.
Benoy. Are they a medic?
Wait, what happened?
It's just dust. It's almost scrap. You should have at least tried.
Wait.
I've been grabbed by the...
Wait, where did you even see them? I didn't see them at all.
What, Leilani?
Yes. That's what you were looking...
You see how you got your cloak right here? All you need to do
No, they're
is
not
actually
looking
just
for her. They're just saying, oh, she's here now.
Oh, okay, I thought that... Yes!
They misunderstood.
Are you okay?
No, it's just I saw something.
You saw what?
I saw an image of who I was looking for briefly appear before me and disappear. It was as if Wulfric had returned to us.
I was saying Leilani's over there.
Are they a medic? Or are you just looking for...
I was just pointing them out.
Okay, you are not helping me. You know what?
Elijah's there.
Can you get them over
He's
here?
medic.
Can you bring them over here? Please. Oh God. Holy shit. Okay.
Ibsen, what did you say?
What do you mean?
That's exactly that. You didn't see it.
Okay, I'm going to go over there.
I didn't see nothing. Nah. I walked up behind you, and then I turned and looked the other way, and then
Did they already tell you they... Oh goodness, you look exhausted. Anyways,
I'm fine.
I wanted to get the okay to go in there because I need to take a look at Wolfric's body.
Very orange. That's very nice.
I'm guessing, is this something magical related?
Going on soon.
A direct request of his.
Lonnie waiting.
He sent a message through a convoluted means, but I just promised him about 10 minutes ago that I would see if I could discern anything the others could not about his condition. He thinks I might be able to. But I didn't want to just let myself in without letting anyone know.
It's fine. It is a public space, but I do appreciate you asking first. I would ask just to, if you do use any of our supplies, just note down what you use.
I should not
and how much
require
of it you
supplies unless I collapse from the amount of mana I am about to be spending on a single spell.
We should have mana potions in there if you need them.
You probably need those for this tournament or whatever for the medics. I can just sleep it off. Worst case scenario. But
well, other than that, if there is a medical issue, just let us know and I can come in and assist.
Sure. We are good. Come.
From everybody in town all the time.
It's good fucking.
I heard it to make you
They signed me up for the tournament, and they were saying I was gonna have
What did you do?
Right then.
Let's see. Which bed did they put him on? None
What
of
happened
these.
with
They said they liked you, so they wanted
Over
you
here, Elisande.
Ah. Of course. Oh.
What's happening?
I was honestly imagining that you would probably be asleep based off the way we were talking, but I suppose that is a bit easier to work with.
You found her. Come here.
Yes, fill her in, please.
Since we can't whisper, I don't want to interrupt him. Apparently, we went to the ice cave. We found a room, and we activated it. And
So, for your knowledge, she has expert level mana scanning. She can do that one thing that's like once a day, otherwise you'll like fucking blow your head up, practically. That is the level of which she is looking at him.
I don't know, they liked you, so they wanted you to be here.
As she's doing that, Jasmine is going to be utilizing her spirit sight and seeing if there's anything spirit-related going on within Wolfric. Everything goes
Alright. Let that which is unseen become tangible. That which ails become known. And all sight become one. This may or may not even project an image to the others present, depending on what it is that we are going to see.
Let that work a little bit.
This is a lot more mana than I'm used to.
So, with your mana scanning, it seems like the fracturing that you're seeing and the general state of Wulfric at this point can only really be described as what would happen if a person was being, like, bit by bit taken apart into their most purest contents. As every living thing is basically an affinity, a bottle of mana sitting with a skin wrapped around it, this is essentially akin to that.
That mana is effectively unraveling like a loose thread slowly being pulled on.
The sort of parts that are making Wulfric's, like code, like a Wulfric code, is being basically dissolved slowly into just light affinity, which is his affinity. Slowly but surely, it seems like it's basically only holding itself together by, honestly, a few threads at this point.
For whatever purpose it may count, this spell is her most powerful light spell she has, and since it's going into him, I don't know if that will have any impact as it's looking at everything.
Looking in further, there seems to be images and feelings of stuff that's not just here, at least not physically. There's a magical object, one that you can sort of very clearly see, and that others can see vague visages of. The large metal coffin that's sitting over in the forge, it seems to have a signature that is essentially the same as Wulfric's, as if part of Wulfric's whole body is within that coffin, essentially. With the scale of your magic and everything of that nature you're able to put together, with your curse breaking knowledge and everything of that, combined with everything else that you have.
Yes.
If need be, you are confident that you would be able to sever said connection, but not just sort of like leaving all that context out. It's very clear to you that if that is something that happens, Wulfric's basically just going to unravel the rest of the way like a loose spool, and is just going to kaput.
And
that leads you to believe that there is something that needs to be done in order to basically give Wulfric the ability to have all of his affinity in one place again, instead of divided in between two things, his body and whatever this coffin is.
Basically,
this artifact.
The thing that whatever's contained in the coffin would have to be put back together, or otherwise the link's severed so that they're not pulling on each other and just unwinding.
Yeah. The two solutions that you're able to procure is either the coffin needs to be brought back to perfect working order again, because it seems to be very obviously deteriorating given by your scanning, or like basically a new quote-unquote like heart needs to be built for Wulfric that allows him to have full control over his own affinity again.
Got it. Okay.
Anything that Jasmine would see on spirit side of things, Wulfric?
Yeah, I wanted to get through all of that first.
Yeah,
for you specifically, there seems to be some things that you're picking up that is spirit related for sure, but it's aged and more or less of a potent amount of power. So you're putting together that there is definitely something emanating from Wulfric that is both old and both powerful spiritual based magic. Looking at it further, it seems like, depending on what you've seen from Elisande's magic and your own summations, Wulfric should have passed on by now. He should have exploded, but has not. And there seems to be lasting, lingering connections of something, some sort of spiritual bond to Wulfric, that of which has seemed to supersede that.
Okay, so some kind of spiritual tie that is within him, but unable to determine what exactly, but only that it is old and it is powerful. Could she make the determination of, is the power of that of something that would be akin to a greater spirit, or something akin to a superior spirit?
it seems to be of a greater spirit.
Of a greater spirit. Okay. All right. Understood.
In layman's terms, it seems as if some sort of spirit-related business has bought Wulfric's a few days.
Got it. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
This is as much as I can have it.
Yeah.
Here.
You shouldn't
An
use
impression.
that on me.
We have so much. Trust me.
Are you certain? I thought there was a short.
We got a gift from Suna.
Very well.
We got a gift from Suna. A crate full of stuff.
Very well.
I'm not entirely sure what you saw, Elisande, but I saw something interesting.
Well, it's the
all pretty
first.
light.
It is the first time I have ever seen somebody who's, well, what one could describe as the material that makes their soul up is being split in two places, let alone so clearly a divide.
Interesting.
And yet they are pulling on each other and unraveling each other all the same because one half is deteriorating and causing the other to crumble.
Huh. Huh, okay.
And
Well,
yet,
from what I saw...
there is not one solution
ahead.
that could work. The easiest solution would be to truly break those halves apart so they no longer influence each other, but that would likely affect him in a much greater way that is hard to predict. The other would be fixing the part that is fraying in such a way that he can grasp it all at once more, so his soul can be whole. You have certainly done some interesting things to yourself. I have never seen this before.
Trust me, I had no part in getting myself into this.
Then again, the degree of which this has worked is something that feels far deeper than it has any right to be. But you seem to have that similar idea, don't you?
Something that I noticed is spirit related. Wulfric, have you made a contract within the past few days?
No, I haven't.
Any kind of contract?
Not that I can remember, no. I haven't interacted with very many spirits since being out. Other than a couple, but they were denizens of Leefside and definitely
I need
made
to make sure
contact
that
with them.
someone's at the medical booth.
I ask because what I see through you right now, at least when Elisande was channeling her magic, there is something helping keeping you together. And it's definitely spirit related. Specifically, a light spirit of some kind.
Well, that would potentially explain this. I assume
With
that's
the
not
age
typical.
and power of a greater spirit.
Oh.
So last we talked, you did not have this scarring upon you.
No, this has been getting worse progressively. That doesn't make sense. I can't think of a contract I would have made.
Have
I
you
don't know
called out
who.
in desperation? Have you wished vehemently for something to help you? Any kind of desire like that?
I mean, I may be about to end my rope here, but I don't know if I've been that down yet.
Or perhaps one of them took pity upon this situation.
That's
It is
also
not
possible.
It is not above the spirits to enact their desires without need for a contract if they feel that it is fit for their ability. It is not common.
I mean, a benevolent light spirit could absolutely do such a thing. It's not unheard of, but it is very uncommon.
Granted, that would be more likely for somebody or something of great importance to them for it to be worth their trouble.
Indeed, because spirits usually want something in return.
So
a spirit giving out aid for free is rare.
How important would you have to be to a spirit for them to grant you succor without asking anything in return, at least up front? That I wish to know.
Indeed.
I don't know. You're saying that this spirit's playing a part in why I'm not gone yet?
A bit, yeah. It's holding it back. It's not holding it forever.
It is possibly one of those few strands that is currently holding the part of you that is here and the part of you that lies outside in that forge. Keeping them held together before, like an overstretched rope, snaps. Because if that happens without any external help, what is you right now will just unravel like old cloth.
From what I'm seeing, it's holding you together, but not for very long. I give you a few days at most before that... even that won't hold. The spirit is strong, but it can't hold back forever.
And see, we come at a crossroads. Within my own ability, I could do this in my own power. Give whatever amount of you is here its own chance to be on its own without the influence of the half it yearns for. It will stop unraveling itself trying to fill the void. But whatever is inside of that coffin, or whatever it is, may cease to be. Which would mean
or
that
it could
would
be the other way around too, right?
True. There would be no knowing without doing so, but it would likely be a surefire way to ensure that some bit of you remains. The rest would be figuring out how to effectively give you a new heart. A heart of light that all that is you can coalesce around and reunite in a stronger form. That may be beyond me, at least alone. My magic could guide the way, but it can't do it all alone.
That being said, if it is something that is tied to the object in the forge, got a lot of influx of visitors here. It's a lot of knowledge coming in out of town.
That is true. But I imagine few would want to do such a thing for free if they are not even beholden to Erin as their home. But you are not wrong in that it could be an avenue to find a way to reinforce the part of you that is locked away.
I mean, could just go around and asking the visitors and saying, hey, do you recognize anything with this?
Although, I suppose the question is,
then maybe we can pursue it.
That thing that houses the rest of your... what makes you, you. Did you do that to yourself?
No.
is the one who did still with us?
That's a hard question to answer. I don't have the luxury of knowing. It's all part of the fact that I'm not even supposed to be here in the first place. And I'm a person basically at a time. If that's one way of putting it. I was in that, sealed away for centuries.
What?
Well, after I got out, suffice it to say, the world's a little different after that amount of time. And I've not been able to more or less figure out if the person that put me in there is even still alive, let alone how they managed it. To make this, I should say. They made it right difficult.
Why were you even put in there?
By any chance, was it another acquaintance similar to the one who made that relic?
Yes. It was somebody that I trusted with my entire heart.
Then that gives me
somebody that
wonder.
Let their deepest,
well, I cannot forge
darkest sins take over.
I cannot forge hearts, let alone physical or magical alike. And the matters of that device are likely beyond me. I know what that relic once did for me in the state that it was sorry and broken. If I could try to enact that fury upon it, perhaps it will strengthen the fraying bonds of your soul enough that they can begin to draw back together while they do their work. But I would need to be allowed to have it, to try such a thing. And I know what that means to you. That much was clear when we spoke on it. But if it could not only be brought back to the way you once knew it, but it be part of the means that keeps you anchored in this time or any time, would you not want to try?
I'm not looking to call it quits just yet. Not if I can help it.
I had a feeling you wouldn't. Most in this kind of situation would probably have given up long before now, but you are still trying. That much is clear. And likely why external entities have seen fit to give you that time you need. You wanted me for the sake of my ability to weave around curses and unravel them until they are no more. One of these things from your time is very much possibly a key to saving yours. That would be where my talents are best used. Perhaps it may aid in strengthening that device that keeps the other half of you here.
Maybe.
Are old is this device, Wolfric?
I speak only of theories, but few have ever dealt with such things like this before.
I didn't oversee its construction. It was made completely in secret, but it has to be, at the very least, as old as when I was supposed to be around. That's over 1,200 years ago, maybe a little bit more.
No wonder you were able to speak so clearly of what the Vale was like before it became the way I know it. It didn't exist back then.
Well, I mean, the Vale didn't exist until the dragons burned it down.
Exactly. And in the time he was supposed to be alive, it hadn't happened yet.
Exactly. Elisande, I'd like to speak to you in private, really quick.
Very well. I will be back.
You know what I am. I've shown myself to you.
I know. I am more than aware.
I don't know what's going on.
We're an old and ancient race. There is a chance that me someone might remember. And if that's the case, I might be able to get answers. If anyone was around in that time, in that area, and in that location.
But can you get that kind of information in time? You saw it
I don't know.
yourself. Those threads.
Only got days.
There are
He's only got days.
4, 5, maybe 6 threads, and one is already poised to snap.
I know.
Being something that,
I'll see what I can do.
being something that's something, role model, somebody
That's the least I can tell you.
that somebody else idolizes isn't always a good thing.
It is worth a try.
It's an easy thing.
It is. But I cannot guarantee. But I can try it.
My own purpose for being here, and the effort to try to save him.
Put me up on a pedestal, and when they,
I suppose it is irony, or maybe even fate, that this is how it happens.
stick up beside
Fate works in mysterious ways, does it not?
Yes.
Take it out on
If we can buy more time, the better.
me.
I don't know if we can.
If I were successful in my endeavor, that would possibly be the means.
That you thought would make me the most hurt.
You see.
Alright.
You are free to try. You will just have to move quick, if that is the case. As for mine, I know I had meant to say that we would speak on it later, but we may not have the time to wait for such luxuries. I promise that I will not take it and run and leave you to die. I may want it back more than anything else in the world, but you're one of the few people that has at least regarded my purpose here and my charge with a degree of dignity, rather than just seeing me as a personified vessel of a thing that they mostly despise. So I am all too familiar with the feeling of what it is like to be almost ripped out of the place that you feel you belong.
Yeah.
gonna go take a look into things.
If you would need for the time being, you can use this to support yourself. If you're not taking a walk.
I wouldn't want to take that up from you. I just need to stand. But the Euphoria, it's in the only real place that I trust to keep something like that. In a special place. The vault and the only property I really own nowadays. I could get you to it, but I don't know if I'd be any good going there physically. So if I had to get you the Euphoria, I'd be willing to. I trust that you're not going to go back on your word if I give it to you. You've been way too patient in the meantime. I trust you when you say that you're going to try and help. If...
To the extent of my abilities. And they are varied, yes. But they will need help beyond just myself. This is but one
I've been
piece.
talking with several others to try and make something work. It feels like it's an effort from multiple people throughout the town, and I appreciate that. But I can get the Euphoria to you, but you'll have to pick it up yourself. You can garner, like, a few others that'd be willing to go and attend with you. Then I can run you through how to get in.
How many do you think are necessary for this?
2, maybe 3 more.
Is that counting those who are here, or would they be sufficient?
If y'all are willing to help, and you trust
Our
them, then
arrangements are
I'll
taking
trust
care of
them
the
too.
medical booth, so I'm free.
If you want my aid, I'll give it.
I can go.
Then it seems we have our 4, including me.
How many of y'all are in on the whole tournament going on?
I'm not.
Me.
I'm just medical.
Alright.
If I need to sit out, I will. Just in case.
Oh.
Not to the tournament. But I
To
can
the
sit out
sit-down.
if you need me to. Yes.
Give me a little bit of time. I'm gonna focusing on enough mustered strength I can get the slingshot to work. I haven't been able to really do much of anything, but if I can get just enough energy to get you guys there and back, should be able to get the Euphoria, and then from there go on with the rest of whatever it is you got.
Wolfric,
In the meantime,
how dangerous is this location that you're trying to send us to?
You wouldn't be much of a problem if it wasn't for the fact I can't go. The vault's got some safety precautions, but I promise I'll be there to guide you, at least remotely, through all of it.
Very
So
well.
as long as you guys are aware, it should be fine.
Jasmine, is
I'll
Vincent
go appoint someone
is
as head
Vincent
of
participating in
medical
this
temporarily.
tournament at all? If there are protections, he may be a good person to bring, and I imagine he is already informed on this.
Let me see if I can go and find him.
Please.
Thing's been the main person, aside from y'all, trying to help me with this.
Excellent, then it would be all the better that he is informed of this plan. Shall I give you some time to gather yourself, to make ready?
Yeah. I'll get some rest in contact with you and see if you're ready. Coordinate you at some point later on, but for today, just know that this is the game plan.
Right.
So is this a today thing or a later thing, as in another day? Just
Another day.
Very well.
Wish I could be in better condition.
It will still be good to inform the other that I wish to bring so they know to be prepared, but they will allow me to fully and properly recover what energy I used for that spell. I dare say if I tried to do that again, that would not be a good idea. Not until I sleep. We'll find a way through this. I will try my best.
This is all I can ask for. Maybe even more than I deserve. Thank you.
I suppose one last question before I go. Do you miss it? Those days that you once belonged to?
I do. I'm still happy to be a part of all these good people's lives.
A passing curiosity, nothing more. I will allow you rest. I will speak with you tomorrow. Or whenever you are fully rested. Tomorrow, earliest. Rest well.
Okay. Oh.
Hello.
Sorry.
Just to confirm
It's a
with
full
you.
moon. I forgot.
Just to confirm with you all, he will need more than just this evening to prepare, so this will not be happening tonight. But it could be as early as tomorrow. So try to make ready if you can. I know you may be busy, but if we can borrow you away, assuming since he did say there are protections involved, having someone who could help if something were to go wrong would be well welcomed.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow Amaris will be around and it'll be simpler, because today there's only 3 of us, and currently Lagor is taking care of everything.
Yes. On a related note, well, unrelated but related to now, will you be comfortable in town tonight? I know how you felt last full moon. We can step outside if you wish.
I think so. Yeah.
I only wish to extend you the offer, but well,
Are you sure, dear?
if you're able to feel at ease around here, that is all I ask. Although, look at me.
Do you know where my house is?
Your house, is that...
I assume you've already noticed that it is
It's the one by
expanded a bit.
the white one with the green siding. If anything happens, please come there. I'll be there if you need me, okay?
I suppose there is one saving
Assuming
grace.
that's my doors are
It is
always
quite
open.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
I hope nobody has given you a hard time about it.
I'll stay up all night.
Just questions.
Questions can be a hard time in themselves, but as long as they are not causing you grief,
Things go well, then there is nothing to be concerned.
that much you deserve not.
Just take care of yourself. Try and prioritize yourself over everything else.
I'm-
know that my doors are
I'll be around. I'm gonna not stand still too long.
Alright.
perfectly frank, I'm
doing the best you
nervous
can,
about this, but
and I am more than proud of you.
Thank you.
I forgot his name. Hi. I haven't been causing trouble.
Oh, you'll do fine. You're very capable.
Do you know where Lakor is?
That's a very suspicious
I've been
statement to
looking
say unbidden. I didn't know your horns could glow.
I'm gonna go check on the cat.
Oh yeah, they're quite glamorous.
I'll fill in. You need anything?
Not very good for like hiding. They're really not good for hiding, but you know.
Well,
I'm gonna look for him.
Well, hopefully you're not looking to
Before
try
you
to
go,
hide
come
right
here.
now.
What? It's okay.
And
You look very cute.
You know, I was joking about the one guy being the tiny.
Thank
well, thank you for being present for the soul, and if you do end up helping.
Yeah,
thank you
no
for
problem.
being
Yeah, I would like to
Sorry.
help.
Well,
That you are
you will
small.
also be helping me. As the thing that I seek to retrieve is the very reason I came here in the first place. And he knows that all too well. So the fact he has finally responded to my desire is proof enough of how much he wants this to work. Lest I imagine he would never have said yes to this. But here we are. I should go try to find where Jasmine went to let her know that we are not trying to depart tonight. But so I can also tell Vincent of the idea if he is keen to
that
it.
way.
I can't see where you're pointing. That way?
Oh, sorry. To the right.
I think I saw them over there.
Okay, well, no, it's
Yeah,
because
that way.
their body is dark upon a dark background.
Hold on, I
cannot
have an
see.
idea. That way.
Oh, that's smart.
I don't even want to know what that is. That is cool looking, but thank you. Oh, that. Oh, thank goodness she glows. That's so beautiful.
Was he in the mines?
I did, yes. He's on his way back.
Who's in the mines? Who yearns for the mines?
Vincent.
Well, I wish to
here.
inform you one specific thing.
There you go.
He needs more time to gather his energy so that we will not be leaving tonight to do it. But I wish, if he is free, I wish to speak to him on the matter so he understands what we are doing.
He's on his way back.
And why
He's right
it
there.
may help
That's
the
good to
effort.
hear.
Where?
Hell yeah.
He just went into the crafting building. He'll be here shortly.
How the hells do you see that? It is so dark. I cannot see.
I can see through the dark.
She updated me.
That is just cheating. That is cheating. I don't like it. Not fair.
I mean, I could also see anything spirit related too, while also in the dark.
Double cheating. Double cheating. Not fair. Very not fair.
Yeah, come here.
Well, whatever. The fact that this is even happening is still a shock to me.
You and me both.
I never would have imagined he actually would have agreed to this in the end. I was so certain he would deny me, and
Yeah, there he goes. By the way, medical building.
Vincent, I'm over here. Vincent, over here.
Oh, hello.
We are letting the man.
Sorry.
We are letting the man rest, as he is going to need more time to gather what energy he has to be able to send us wherever it is that he has this thing, and back. But I do want to
It's gonna be
talk to
great.
you about what I have asked for you for, because I was told you were working on the
Artis, I don't want to go
coffin
in the tavern.
thing.
Can you tell me if Lakor is in there? And if she is,
Working
can you
on
come
his
to
coffin.
outside?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't even had the opportunity to touch his coffin. I've been working on 1,000 other things.
Well,
but if his coffin needs to be worked on,
Well, how about I take a
Sure.
seat with you and I will tell you what I have just
very anxious
looked
about
at.
this
please do. All right, yeah.
So,
gonna-
I have
Last time
expanded
I was
my
in it.
abilities
last night,
to
but-
examine the body and soul
I
with
got
magic.
kidnapped for this form.
That coffin
I'm sorry.
is containing one segment of the light that makes up his overall being. The rest resides in the body down in the clinic. They are separated, but they cannot reunite at the present. And because of the condition of that coffin, there are only but a few threads left that hold the parts together. If they all snap, both ends will begin to unravel.
So his coffin needs to be repaired so he doesn't die. Or doesn't fully die, I suppose.
Yes, there is 2 ways that this could somehow be solved. One, break the bond between those 2 halves in a controlled manner so that when these threads break, they tie back in on themselves, but that may change him in ways we cannot predict. The other is, as you said, empower that half, whilst giving it effectively a new heart of light, so that all of the parts can be in one spot again. To that end, there is a relic that I had come here looking for from the very beginning that I was here, that he is known about. One that is a powerful item of healing, but is cursed now. And yet that is the very thing that kept me alive for so long. I believe with what I have practiced over the many years, I might be able to try to bring it back to its proper being, as it is the way it is now because of the Vale. And as one who is of the Vale too, if I can fix it, it might empower the parts of his body just long enough to allow you to finish your work, or perhaps could even aid in your work. And to that he has agreed to let me try. He is trusting me to take it, knowing full well that is the only reason I came to this town in the first place, that I won't go running off with it. And to that end, once he has gotten enough strength, you remember the slingshot he used to send others to the island where Elk was?
I do.
He is going to use that to send us to where the location of this relic lies, and then use it to bring us back. The reason why I asked for your help is twofold. One, you know about the other
I
half
appointed
of this.
Lagor as de facto.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 100% listening to you, but Snow is a full bunny now, and it's adorable.
Clinic stuff, medical stuff. In charge. If Amaris and Elijah are not there tomorrow, so everything should be fine. I trust them.
Okay.
But the other half of this is he cannot join us fully. He will be present with us remotely, and this location has wards of sorts. Wards that, as an artificer,
Be
may
with you,
be
nervous for a bit.
well suited to help get us through with his instruction. I've seen your work in the past. I do not know runes. You do.
Well,
Just unravel.
I will tell you this. When it comes to runes, although I do know them, I am well versed. A lot of my work is done through science, the use of mystical crystals and meant for the empowerment and things of that nature. I'm not a master of runes.
Well,
I would love to help you. I would, but if you need someone who fully is versed in runes, I do know we have one or two people here who are
Well,
more...
I suppose the better way to put it is, I know you have a measured hand, and it is one thing if you are trying to work with them with no guidance.
Ooh.
But you will have the one who made them telling you what they are and what they are for.
I mean, if we also need other individuals, Arvis or Triel would also be good people to ask. Celica potentially, but Celica I know is participating in the tournament.
Here, how about this? I cannot and will not, no matter how much I despise some people in this town, ever give up and not assist any member within this town. Even Otto. Especially
Okay, that
Otto.
is a very strong statement.
So, if you need me in any way, you let me know. I'll make myself available.
Very well. Now, if there
I'll
are
make sure to have
others
my
who
gear and equipment ready.
you feel could be of aid on the side of these wards, you are free to inform them of the nature of what is being asked, that we will be away for a brief time during a day in the coming, as soon as potentially tomorrow. Here, it all depends on his strength. But if they are willing to help, willing that he has enough energy to send everybody there safely, then I would welcome your judgment on the matter, as after all, you know more about this field than I.
I definitely want to go with you, but it also does depend on when I'm up in the tournament, so...
Of course.
Now,
Understandable.
you do have my services. They will be your instrument to use and to assist him as he seems it. In the meantime, we need to go check on possible cave sounds. Need to make sure someone didn't decide to go mining and get lost.
I
Good luck.
wish you the best with that, and hopefully it is nothing too serious.
Apparently they're hearing voices in the mine.
Where I'm hearing it?
Yes, I think I know
Fun.
the one you're talking about. Let's go.
Yeah.
Voices.
Which mine?
Could be spiritual. Maybe. I don't know.
I
Not
don't
my
know.
field.
It is mine, but whether or not there's actually is anything,
Made
then,
mine.
well,
Which mine?
exactly.
Which mine? Which one? There's two?
The main one.
Well, he is going that way, so if you're curious,
Cold
you
one?
could just follow him.
Not the cold one, the other one.
Oh, okay. Going that way.
Yes, they just ran around the corner of the building, the same direction as the
Okay.
fire.
Alright, well,
I feel like I sent them in a means that is going to cause them shenanigans, and he's not my problem. He points them away from the Vale, so it actually makes it easier for me.
yeah. Alright, well, keep me apprised. I
will.
I'm gonna reach out and see what I can find. But like I said, the more time we can get with this, the better.
That is why I am intending to do what I do. After all,
I know.
if I do truly fix this, it would be the most powerful source of healing for his soul that we could ever hope to grab. And perhaps could be the means of bringing peace to a place hurting for millennia.
Agreed. Let's do everything in our power to make sure we can do that.
Yes. Thank you for hearing me out on this matter. Few seem to like to engage with me because they do not trust the place I come from, and by proxy me. And
The Vale is an interesting place.
And despite my grievances with this place at times, I do not wish ill upon it. Otherwise, I would have aided in the other caretaker's desire to see this place raised.
I understand.
I am going to rest myself. After all, that mana potion only did so much. I used my entire mana pool on that single spell to see everything without any chance of missing it. And I don't know if you know this, but I have a very deep grasp of mana.
So do I. Get some good rest then. See you in the morning.
I will certainly try.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on, I'm waiting for a GM. Actually, you might be able to answer this. How common are dryads? Is this like a super rare sight?
They are... I think they're generally reclusive away from, like, larger societies. They tend to keep to themselves, but even so, I don't know if you would know this. Well, if they would know this, but dryads don't look quite this nature-y.
Yeah, Nika's just a little, like, surprised and, like, stunned in a good way. He's just like, whoa.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I don't mean to stare. You're just very leafy. It's really cool looking.
I suppose that's one way to put it. Most people usually say it in less kinder ways, but it is nice to hear it in a positive sense.
Oh. You know, you're covered in plants. It looks like you're like... Are you made out of some kind of plant? Sorry, I don't mean to pry. I'm just not used to seeing anything like this.
I am not entirely sure at this point in time, but this is most definitely just effectively roots that have replaced my legs.
Oh.
That said,
I hope that's a good thing.
It works for where I live, but the better question is, do you live there?
And Aaron?
Well,
out of character. He's no longer Vale touched. That wasn't approved.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then we'll just forget I said that. Well, I can appreciate the sentiment. From what I've understood here, a lot of people seem to believe that, well, my kind are rare enough as it is. Yes, go ahead, ask a question.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Is seeing a dryad like a super rare thing? Does Nico even know these things exist?
You'd know they exist, but they are rare. Very rare.
Okay.
I would say it's likely that Nico probably has never seen one before.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was right. Yippee! Okay.
No, it's really interesting. Again, I'm sorry for like staring so much and asking so many questions. It's just neat.
No, it is fine. I prefer people ask questions rather than just assume things about me. It gets
Do you know what kind of plants you're made out of?
I never really thought about it. Most of them grow out of me. This is effectively my hair.
I wonder if it changes by season.
Slightly, but not too much. I have found myself to be evergreen, which is convenient for me. Excuse me.
I can imagine, yeah. Oh.
Much better.
What's that all about?
Oh, the nectar from these flowers is something that relaxes me a bit when I am stressed.
Oh. Are they some sort of relaxant?
Something of that sort. At least for me.
Oh, that's neat. Sorry, I should introduce myself. My name is Nika. I'm a herbalist.
And suddenly your interest in the makeup of my body makes far more sense. I am Elisande.
Again, if I'm being too much, I understand. It's just this is very new to me,
Well,
and I get a little excited with this kind of stuff.
Well, I suppose if you are of that nature, then I suppose it is only fair that you know that my home is, the forest out there. The Vale, specifically.
Oh? Oh, the Vale.
Yes. I am
Does
effectively...
the Vale affect you in any way?
No, it does not.
Hmm.
And I have perfected magics that help protect others in my vicinity from it as well. In an effort to try to get them to understand that it serves a purpose, that they do not... that they do not give it the fair chance that it deserves.
If you don't mind, what's your name?
Elisande.
Just really, really pretty name.
Elisande.
Well, I'm probably going to be staying here in this town for a bit because I'm going to be trying to establish a bit of a flower shop, maybe a greenhouse, and maybe starting something here. We'll see. But I still want to explore the place a little bit, but I'll try and find you tomorrow because I actually have a few questions for you, but it might get a bit long. And also, out of character, my character sheet isn't fully approved.
It's okay. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I will be sure to give an eye out for you if I am not pulled for a most important endeavor that I have been asked to attend to when the time is right.
Of course. No rush. I'm probably going to be here for a bit. I do have a question unrelated to all this. That's the inn, I assume, right?
Inn and tavern,
At least
yes.
there's inn and tavern. Okay, I figured.
There's like a tavern in the bottom, and then there are rooms for rent up on the upper floors.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yes.
Alright, well thank you. It was really nice meeting you. I'd like to talk with you a bit more, but I don't want to be pushy.
This is a much welcome change of pace for me. Few rarely wish to hear about the things I know. They'd rather tell me about the things they think that they know about me, and are usually wrong.
Well, I don't really think I can say much about you, because I've never seen a person like you. So I think I'd like to hear it from your mouth.
You'd think it would be common sense, but it is not. Alas, I must rest myself, as I have just recently used a spell that used the entirety of my mana pool in one go. And even with a mana potion,
my gosh. Are you okay?
I am exhausted. Yes, I had a mana potion, but I am still tired. That is how much I needed.
Okay. Okay, yes, please go rest. I don't want to get in the way.
No.
The only thing is that...
You are not getting in the way, dear Nico. I appreciate you already.
It's just, I don't really want to get too into it right now, especially since you're about to head into bed, but I do have a bit of an interest in the Vale. It's kind of why I came here, actually. So...
And like that, you have become many times more interesting to me. We will be speaking more.
I'm glad.
That I can promise you now.
Okay.
It was already a promise now, but now this is insurance. I will be seeing you.
Alright, you have a good rest.
You as well. Excuse me. Interesting. Most interesting. What is this? Snowbound? Who is this? Snowbound? What was that?
I don't know. I should go.
Where did you come from, first off, and also... What do you need me for something?
Oh no, I was looking at him. You okay?
I'm fine. I think just a spirit I came across.
I don't like the way that one felt just being near it. Are you okay?
Tired.
If you can, go into town and tell Jasmine that you came across that spirit. Please have her look at you. Make sure it's not doing something to you that is harmful. Please.
Okay.
Nix.
I'll do that.
Could you help make sure that she makes it back safely?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. I need to rest.
If you're tired, I can carry you.
That one is mine. Do you hear me? Do not force yourself upon them. I am the caretaker, not you. Much better. I vastly prefer this time of day compared to the dreadful sun. So this is where it'll be. Very well.
Hello, sorry, is no one here?
No, not that I can see.
Oh.
I suppose
I'll find someone then.
I suppose I was just looking to see what this place looked like now that it is not hurting my eyes to be out during this daytime.
It's... Oh, well, I mean, they've got it pretty set up pretty well. And, you know, got lanterns and such.
Yes. It is quaint, but it will have to do.
Yes, I'm sure you'll fight well. Are you going to fight in the tournament, miss?
Yes, that is the intent.
Oh, well, looking forward to seeing you, miss. What's your name, if I may ask? I want to know if you're the one fighting me. You're not a captain, are you?
No. Not of any... That such a title would not suit me. I am Neris'val Novoet, or just Neris, if that is too difficult for you.
Miss Neris. Nice to meet you.
But no, I do believe my opponent is a Esmeralda or something of that nature.
Oh, right. She works at the tavern.
Does she now?
Good luck to your fight. Yes, good luck to your fight. But I shouldn't
to
say more. Bye.
To see if they are there.
Would you believe that this is a casual day for me?
How come he gets to so easily find out that I have to work for it?
Like, kind of walks back and forth. And then points at you. Me?
You want me to strut?
My
Very nice,
elbows
very
are
nice,
slightly
very nice.
broken.
It's the attempts
Very
that
nice.
count.
Very good. There's never a wrong time for a flex break.
Never a wrong time.
Have you two met Ori now? Ori. Did you say hello to them?
I said hello. I said hello very politely.
She always gets so upset when I run off with you.
Oh, really? Now that's the jealous type.
Yes. Apparently she thinks you're stealing me away from her.
And what if I am?
Interesting.
You have no intention of keeping someone like me.
It seems it's closed.
But I will not get to meet the one who I get to play with tomorrow. Unfortunate. Was not what I expected to turn around to. Interesting. Finally. I can take that thing off.
Now, will there be any fun pics for me in this place? That I wonder. That I wonder indeed. It will certainly be more enjoyable to me if there might be someone I can take home with me. Maybe as a souvenir. I'm sure they won't mind.
Oh, Fox News now! Oh no. This is a reporter.
I know nothing of this Esmeralda. But at the same time, that almost makes it more exciting. It's no fun knowing that you're going to trounce them like that little Layla from earlier. No, I want them to have a feeling that they could win and then get summarily beaten into the earth. That is how you show strength. Ah, yes, this will be fun indeed.
Yep, too fucking bad. I'm gonna go bother her.
I guess I'll see if other people have any. I still need to find people who love to talk to
What the fuck?
My cards,
Thank
even
you.
though they may be provide you a full one. Remember, I can see where at least what rivers
So,
are.
Lens, is he
I
okay?
cannot always tell the pond it will land.
He's okay.
Sometimes I'm genuinely surprised that make with your officials you will take one off.
I could try. Does any of these windows open and close?
Would that work, Atlee? Would one of these windows open enough for her?
I think this.
I have no fucking clue if they open. I don't
want
think
to
they
see
do.
this one down
Sure, fuck it. Okay.
Here should be as good a place as any. Well enough out of the way that I can do this uninterrupted. Assuming I don't have any prying eyes. You need to live all. Need to work off the frustration put into me by that insolent lizard who doesn't know his place. I'll just have to show them that they are the weak ones. Simple as that. They will not dare make a mockery of me again. They know not who they are dealing with. This form is so brutal in nature, but it is more effective, that I will give it. Swift strikes with a large blade tends to put any opponent off balance. And yet it vexes me that lesson to that naive girl got interrupted all the same. The point of that exercise was to demonstrate the rift of skill between us, but yet our spirit remains unbroken. That is not what I am here to do. I'm not here to motivate them, I'm here to show them how insignificant they are. Frustrating to the max. Well, I hope that they get far enough that they can face me, so I can finish giving them the lesson they didn't finish. That would do.
sneaking feeling that there was a rat nearby me. Perhaps I was wrong.
Mother.
Silence, silly boy.
Sorry.
I am upset that my lesson got interrupted. Silly gods. I have to make an example of them. Simple enough.
That's extremely interesting to hear. I hope those people are okay, and I pray for their intestines.
I think they're okay. You know, they ate blood in the first place, so how okay they are,
Be easier, just deal with the boat. As
Start opening them.
uncultured as it is.
Yes.
I remember one in Bargas. It was like.
I love what being Twilight or something like that.
It wasn't Phoenix. It was Mr. Vincent.
Vincent.
I'm not going to scratch it, though the temptation is very much there.
Everything okay? He seems to sort of be pacing around town.
Enjoying these sights now that it is a time of day I find more pleasurable. And just
You know?
observing. And working off the frustration from earlier from having a moment between two acquaintances interrupted, but that is neither here nor there.
Acquaintances? You actually know her? Or is that a different situation?
Well, she is the one who's made the most effort to try to make themselves known to me.
And well, seeing as they were so earnest in their desire to have a moment with me, who was I to tell them no? After all, I may not get the chance otherwise. So I highly doubt that they would have made it to the point that I would have gotten to do that properly. Perhaps surprises may happen. It would be one that would be more exciting for a change.
Oh, so that's what they changed it into. Alright.
Nice.
This'll be fun.
Just, experiencing some frustration.
Oh, you as well. Lovely.
Yeah.
I chose a more secluded locale. This works too.
And your name?
Neris'val, or just Neris. It seems to be what most are trying to go with. The name is too complicated for them, it seems.
I see.
Judging by your armor, I'm assuming you are part of the guard as well, yes?
Yes. Lieutenant.
Lovely. So one of the people
Maybe
that's
I chose my name.
one of the people that brute of a lizard answers to. Good to know. He was the one who so rudely interrupted what we had going on, though.
So to be fair, I asked him to follow me because we saw a great sword flying over the town. That is a pretty, concerning sight, so had to check it out.
Well, yes, you can't expect me to carry it around with me everywhere I go.
I mean, I understand. It's just also seeing you with your blade over Layla, a bit of a concerning sight. I wasn't going to initiate, but Phoenix was also there.
Yes, which is why I find it interesting that the go-to response is not to...
I didn't really announce myself.
Oh.
I didn't know you were there.
That explains what that was. Spirit. Lovely. Anyways. Perhaps if he is lucky that I did not turn my blade on him for interrupting in such a violent manner. After all, I was not the one who asked for that engagement.
Well, I do apologize.
I'll see if it comes from the...
We'll endeavor.
From that one instead.
We'll endeavor to make sure things come from a more controlled, calm situation.
That will suffice.
If you'd like to have a bout, I think I might be able to give you a decent one.
Give me a moment.
Eva?
Would you like some popcorn?
Yeah.
No, I'm okay.
Check the brackets and tell Tyrion.
Alright.
Mild concern, and when you... I think you'll be able to tell.
Well, that's not foreboding at all.
It's not a big problem. I doubt it's going to be an actual problem, but it is something that they would like to know about. Those two.
Those two?
Even Tyrion.
Are you going to be fighting in this as well? They sort of
yes,
made a
actually.
big spectacle about it overseas.
Well, yeah, I certainly will be fighting. It's what I'm doing for just about my entire life.
It was just such an amusing invitation that I saw fit to send someone
You might
along.
want to scoot forward just a tad. Sort of. Okay, there we go.
Although I will say it is hopefully going to be a break from the boringness that has been life in Zool as of late. I do hope this will entertain me sufficiently.
No one worthwhile over in Zool.
It's no fun when you're winning all the time, at least without any effort.
That's fair. Well, with that, you'll certainly have a good couple challenges, I would think.
That would be most pleasurable. Although a not small part of me hopes that that little goat girl, what was her name again? Layla, yes, her. I do hope she lives up to more than just the hot air they were spewing out of their mouths about their capabilities. I would love to actually get to see them try. And maybe I'll actually give them a bit more fun. We hadn't even gone to the part where magic was involved yet. I wasn't going to. I wanted her to. But it was at that same time that a large hulk of a man charged into me and almost made me stab him in the process. Not intentionally, yet. But you see, when it's a race position and your arm is suddenly moving in a way you're not expecting, these things happen.
Well, like I said, I think I might be able to give you an interesting bout. If you'd like to get out some of that frustration.
Fighting before the tournament, really?
Hey, Thomas.
Got to make everything work. Look, if you get injured before, just remember you're going to have to deal with the injuries in the tournament. So I'm
A
going to say on that one.
talking dog?
Not the dog.
Yeah.
Well, okay, right now a dog, but not usually a dog.
Yeah.
So smart.
Full moon.
Yep.
I'm the worst lycanthropy that ever exists.
I have seen a number of
Cute though.
lichens
That's
in
all that
all
matters, I
sorts of
guess.
shapes and sizes, but this... this is by far the most demeaning form one could ever take. I pity you.
See, they get me. This is rather demeaning. See, they get me.
You know, Thomas, I can offer you some food in this trying time if you want. Would you like some popcorn?
If you tried to hand feed me, I swear.
No, just would you like some? Yeah, try it. One. Good.
Go on, be a
Who's
good
even
boy
looking
and
at
take
me?
the food.
Would you? Yeah, just have a little bit of
you know
food.
what?
I'm
I'm
waiting
offering
to
you
see if you're
food.
gonna take
I'm
it or
offering
not.
you food.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
my
I'm-
thing.
You know, I'm not.
trying
You know, there's too many eyes looking. No, I'm good.
Really,
I'm good.
Thomas?
I'm good.
I'm gonna throw some at you.
Okay, boy, maybe I'm a little hungry. Throw it.
It's made of clay.
It's clay.
Fucking knew it.
And suddenly my disdain for you has lessened quite a bit. Hilarious.
Good job, Ori. Well done.
Remember this, Ori. I control your rug. Remember that.
You stay the fuck away from my fucking rug. You fucking motherfucker.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So is it typical
Well-
that a number of spirits make their direct residence in the middle of you all?
There is 2.
I can think of 2 off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Well,
Ori and Seabreeze.
Seabreeze.
Oh, I was thinking about Dusong.
Oh yeah, there's that one too.
Only sort of counts though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this town is very interesting.
I've been noticing
Putting it
that
mildly.
time and time again. Both the positions certain people have here and the natural disposition of most people to be far more friendlier than I am ever used to in everywhere back home. You see, most people are mostly, if they're kind to you, you should probably be looking to see that you can see both of their hands. Because if they're trying to be kind to you, if they're trying to get close to you, it's more than likely that they're trying to slip something on you to cause you disgrace, or otherwise, slip something in between your ribs. And leave it there.
Both of which are unpleasant.
Oh yes. They try all the time. It's very fun.
I can imagine. The last time I was in Zool, I saw it firsthand.
You?
Had one tried on me, it didn't go well.
You soft little thing went to Zool.
Aye.
Interesting. I suppose it makes sense.
It's been a bit, but it's been many years since I've been there.
Well, per the Talking Bread's admonishment, perhaps they do have a point. It would do no good to have any risk of injury and ruin the fun before the big day.
Yeah, and it's going to be a whole ordeal to get someone to watch over in case anything does happen.
I might as well save my energy. I'd really like to not make this place more singed than it already is. Granted, if I'm not up first, it'll probably be a mess by the time it gets to me anyways. Whoever this Esmeralda person is. Know you who I'm speaking of? Which one of them are they?
I almost want to just say let them find out and get a surprise. Might be more fun that way.
I know, I'll be surprised one way or another, I'm pretty sure. Actually seeing the fight.
No, it's not me.
Oh, I know. I know it's not you. She understands how things work back home. That's fun. She's entertaining. Besides, I don't really know who it was. I just wanted to see if they wanted to be forthcoming with me. It's more fun when they try to resist. And not tell me what I already know. Fair enough.
Okay.
That said,
rain check on that doubt then?
Perhaps. Are you on the right side or the left side?
I'm on the right. Pretty up.
Well then, there's a potential that we'll cross paths.
Possibly.
Once there are a few people moved out of the way, of course, but I don't see that being a problem. Well, seeing as there is no arrangements made, I'll have to suck it up and use this boat, despite the fact that I do not enjoy it.
Check with the tavern if it's still open. They may or may not have rooms to spare.
I'll be better. I might as well at least make use of the arrangements that they made, although Zool is not exactly one to care much for ships most of the time. More ships come there than leave there. It's not like they can sail on magma. Not due to a lack of effort of trying, I suppose. But most people don't like getting lit on fire.
Yeah, that's the tendency.
And also to make sure no one messes with my things. That would be most unfortunate. After all, I'd love to come back home with a souvenir.
Of the other character. I actually had a blast playing both.
Yeah?